All right. What's up, y'all? What's up? Long time no see. What's going on? What's up, Sheldox? What's up, Will? What's up, Joshua? Sorry about yesterday. Was having some problems. Still kind of having problems. I think my router's dying or something, so I gotta order a new one. I did, so hopefully that fixes my issues. I'm thinking it might be a router problem. I dropped the bit rate required, so it might be a little bit more blurry than usual, but it's still higher than what I had when I lived in California, so it's gonna be somewhere between. If you knew what it was like before, it wasn't terrible, but it might be a little bit lower than usual. What's up, Grant? What's up, Sophia? Is this the same video as yesterday? Yeah, I just decided to use the same exact one. Since I didn't use it, I might as well, right? Same title, same year. But yeah, bear with me today, guys. Hopefully we don't have any problems, but you never know. But yeah, I tanked my bitrate down to like half what I usually have it, and it seems stable. I do want to make it up to everybody though, since I wasn't able to stream yesterday. I'm thinking, assuming we don't have any more problems and I can settle this before next weekend, I want to do a couple weekday streams. I've been talking about playing Wild West Dynasty and showing that game off. So if things go good, I might do like Tuesday, Wednesday, or Wednesday, Thursday. We do some Wild West Dynasty just to check it out. I have a video idea I want to work on, and I figured, you know what, we could do it live. Why not just do it live? What's up, Dr. Line? What's up, Byalin? What's up, Elisara? How y'all doing today? Run to bath. Cozy. Well, let's check and see how the villagers are doing. It's been an extra day than usual, so I'm not sure what's going on. Erica, we got a villager that's back. How many mothers do we have? We have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mothers. It's like 10% of our population. Zero Slav is 7. Oh, he's grown up. Where's Zero Slav? Where's my boy? No, like for real, where is he? That way. Am I blind? I just ran over him. Zero Slav. Oh my gosh, he's all grown up. Look at him.
Hello.
You have a quest too. What are you up to? It's a pouch full of clinking coins. We're gonna get some tasty pies today. All right. We can in fact get some pies. Go to Denica. Taxes 27K. I barely have the money for this. This is ridiculous. Leopolda, do what you gotta do.
How is your day going, my love?
Take the money to the Castellan, please.
Goodbye.
I gotta take a trip to Denica with the boy. Oh yeah, we did the hair cutting ceremony end of last stream. You're right. And I think this year we're gonna actually finish the main story, so we'll talk to Unigast, we'll talk to, what was that guy's name? Dieter.
Let's go.
And we'll kind of finish up what we're doing with him. Oh, my spidey senses are tingling. I felt something spawn. Oh wait, campfire? There they are. Son, stand back. They'll beat you up. Do not get robbed, child.
Giddy up.
Or maybe he'll take them all on himself, 3v1. Do I have weapons and armor? I technically do.
Giddy up.
You know what? Let me show you how it's done, Zero Slav. With no potions? Just kidding. Once I get the potions, I'll show you how it's done, Zero Slav. Technically, the stuff that I'm wearing does give me a little bit of armor, the gambesons, but I'm still gonna probably get 2 hit, 3 hit. All right, we're in Denica, boy. Where you at? Boy. There he is. He's coming. What is the matter? Half the coins are gone. There's a hole in my pouch. It must have ripped while we were marching. Probably from all that sprinting. Well, we'll talk to the cook anyways. Kinga, I want some pies. 3 pies specifically. Can we get a little discount? I don't give discounts on principle, though I can make use of 2 brawny fellas. Do me a favor first and we'll get back to the matter. All right. Fill the buckets. Too bad we didn't have enough coins. Anyways, we got lucky. We just got to fulfill the task in order to save face before mom. Come on, son. We got work to do. Hey, what's up, Descafina? Missed so much these last couple weekends. Come to see how the village is doing. Well, you missed a little bit less. My internet was freaking out yesterday, so we didn't stream yesterday, unfortunately. But we've actually done a lot for the village the last couple weeks. We've done a couple decorating streams. So like we redid the entire tavern. We did a little bit of the middle of town. I'm trying to remember what else we changed. Add a couple houses. We completely redid our farm altogether. I would say the village has changed pretty substantially. When I first started, maybe like the first couple years, I was not really feeling how it looked. It was mostly practical purposes. But now I'm starting to like how it looks. It's starting to look really good. Tadamir, eat the bread. And then Matilda. Some more bread. And now we get the buckets. Zero, don't do this to me. Let me out.
Comfortable clothes?
Or come in. Thank you. He's trying to body block me. Trying to keep me locked in.
Oh,
all right, Kinga.
It's you again.
Oh wait, no, buckets.
Take care.
Buckets. Can I borrow this? Sir? Sir, can I borrow this?
Goodbye.
No?
Dear.
Well, that's not fair. What's the closest water source? I guess we're taking a quick trip home? I don't remember going home to fill these buckets. I guess I'll do it though. I won't be able to fast travel. I was about to say we could just fast travel back, but no. With our son, that is impossible. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, though I'm pretty sure fill them in the stream and she'll be happier. Where is the stream? Okay, let's just go over here. Technically, it's a closer water source. I'll just have to fill them up one by one. Oh, those are wizards. Avoid the wizards. Okay, those are bandits. Avoid the bandits. Guys, come on. I'm just trying to get some water.
Move on.
All right, now we got pigs. All right, this looks safe. But yeah, if you haven't seen the pinned comment, y'all, I announced the day that we're gonna be doing our village tour. We're gonna be doing the end of next month. I've basically been teasing it for a while, but now we have a date. All goes well, that'll be the date that we decide that we do a bunch of village touring. It should be set in stone though. And I think like a week after that, a week or two after that, I don't remember which one exactly, I gotta check. But we're gonna be, well, I'm gonna be taking a trip out to California, so I'll be out there for like a week. So I might not be streaming that weekend. I think it's the weekend of the 11th. But I should have some time to get a couple of videos done before then. Maybe a video for that same week. We'll see. I don't know exactly. Is the tour only of the Oxbow? Yep. We're sticking to the Oxbow for now.
Lighting up by themselves.
If the devs ever decide to make the Valley multiplayer, we'll do some Valley villages. Because I mean, the other option is later in the future we do another tour where I just have people send me their village saves. If there's a lot of people that have village saves, I can maybe do it. It's just a little extra because then I gotta like, I need the saves way ahead of time because I need to at least be able to have them ready and loaded on my computer so I can just get into your save files. If you know how to do that, I'll consider it. If you send it to me like a week early, a couple days early, so I can at least get all the save files loaded onto my computer. But I would prefer just doing Oxbow. Hey, what's up, Jiki? How's it going? Yeah, we're going today. I'm still having some kind of like upload speed issues, but realistically, I just lowered the bitrate and we're doing fine right now. It seems like it's stable. We've been going for almost 15 minutes and it's stable. I took the water from the stream. And I got 5 of Denica's delicacies. Zero Slav. We're lucky that there were any errands for us to undertake. Remember to always appreciate work when it's available. It always pays off. Now we need to go home. Give some delicacies to our wife. And maybe fix the village. Where's my horse? Hello? Okay, there you are. You're blending in. All the bushes. Now I'm gonna try and make up for the loss of the stream on Saturday. Middle of this week, we might play some Wild West Dynasty. I've been kind of procrastinating on doing that. And I want to make a video for it, so I feel like best of both worlds. I can show off Wild West Dynasty to the people that are interested in it.
You'll never leave this place alive.
And then we'll, you know, just have some extra stream days this week. But now I'm gonna try buying another router to see if that's my problem. I would say like a month or so ago, my old router died and then I just got like this default Verizon router and it's worked, but it kind of drops in and out. I feel like that's when all of the internet problems started happening. So I'm gonna try getting a new one and see if that fixes things. Fingers crossed it does. Else I might have to call up like Verizon or something. Give them a piece of my mind. I feel like I've had these traps sitting here for a while now. I might as well pick them up. What is my hunting skill, by the way? 6 out of 10. We're almost halfway. I wish there were other ways to level your hunting. I feel like hunting is one of the slowest skills to level up. Hopefully wool routers aren't cheap. True. Absolutely true. Now I'm gonna try and get a decent one. Last time I was kind of just like, I need something. And now I'm thinking that something isn't good enough. But I mean, I didn't pay for it, so nothing lost there. This next one though, I'm definitely gonna pay for it. All right, traps are out. Where is Leopolda? Oh, she's out there. Is she chopping down trees? What is she doing over here? Yep, that's exactly what she's doing. Leopolda, would you like some delicacies? Of course we did. It required a bit of haggling, but we made it. No words, I guess. She was just like, all right, get out of my face, I'm working. Thanks for not mentioning the lost coins. It's gonna be our secret. Take the ones we managed to save aside in the end. Nah, keep the pouch saved for something important, son. Your 5 coins won't do anything for me. I mean, right now, I'm kind of broke, but it's tax season. That's expected. I'm gonna turn this quest off because we're not doing our Herald quest right now. Yeah, Lotar the Bloody. We still have a bad king. I just wish we didn't have a bad king anymore. Profile picture, is it from Darkest Dungeon or something? Is it a character from there, or did you make a commission from some artist? Hey, what's up, Ketamir? It is the occultist from Darkest Dungeon, yeah. So long ago, i.e. like 3 or 4 years ago, I used to stream on Twitch, and I used to play mostly Darkest Dungeon stuff. And it's from an artist that used to make like Darkest Dungeon memes. I wish I remembered her name was like Sweeney something. Back when I was big into art, I used to follow her. But nah, it's not like a commission or anything. It is kind of though left over from my previous streaming. I just never really changed it. And now I just have, yeah, Darkest Dungeon as my like profile picture. Though, you know, I'm not against the idea of playing Darkest Dungeon on a stream once. I've always played around with that idea, coming back to it. I'm just not a huge fan of the direction Darkest Dungeon 2 is going in. Or rather, I burned myself out, more importantly. Oh yeah, I forgot to put this lady in a new job. Erica, she's a farmer. We have, let me check my farm sheds. I think we need 1 person for a farm shed. So Erica, you go in here. All right, now we're good. Hey, what's up, Miss Opus? You like their art style, honestly. Let me see if I can find the artist. I wish I remembered their name exactly. I don't know if I'd be able to pull it up like quickly. I'm just doing a quick look. Oh, here it is. Sweenoi Art. I think this is who it is. Oh wow, I haven't looked at their art in a long time. They do a lot of good stuff. Here, I'm gonna link it in the chat. There you go. That is the artist. It looks like she still does some Darkest Dungeon stuff. Friend of yours bought you the first game, but you never got to play it. You just saw the art style. I feel like, in my opinion, Darkest Dungeon 1 is vastly better than 2. They have similar gameplay, but the gameplay loop is different. Like, combat's the exact same, aside from like a few tweaks of things. But with Darkest Dungeon 2, there's like the stagecoach that you ride in and you go between like points. Versus, I think in Darkest Dungeon 1, you're kind of in control of like a little town and you like upgrade all these different buildings and it gives you like buffs. It's hard to explain, but from playing Darkest Dungeon 1 so much and then going to Darkest Dungeon 2, it was cool for a while, but then I don't know, it just doesn't mesh with me as much. Also, they didn't have all the original characters from the first one when it was first released. I think they've released most of the characters that weren't in the game last I played. Because like there's notable characters like the Crusader or the Abomination. I think the Shield Breaker. And they weren't like in the game at the start, but they were like OGs basically. Maybe not Shield Breaker, but Crusader for sure was an OG. What are we missing? Fertilizer? Yep. It's always fertilizer. And now firewood. I think I turned down my firewood. Also, I'm missing somebody from a stall. Oh, it's because my woodshed with 2 people, we lost somebody. I'm gonna move Leopolda over to the firewood woodshed so we can get back to making more firewood. And I think that'll fix our problem there.
And it gets everywhere.
And now we'll make some fertilizer. Hey, what's up, Nerdburn? What's going on, man? In your opinion, what clothing item has the most drip? You're a fan of the warm coat and rich coat? I kind of like this gambeson. I actually really like the gambesons. I don't usually wear the gambeson. I'd say my last couple runs, I've stuck to mostly like... Because last run we were doing noble. We were doing the noble set, which was kind of good. I do like how the noble set looks. I also like actually how the iron armor set looks. Like the second tier of armor, I really like. All right, they have all of their fertilizer needs for now. But now we gotta fix the stalls. Is drip a good thing? Yeah, you know, drip, it's like style. If your outfit got that drip. Know what I mean? I moved a person from woodshed to the extraction shed or farm shed, if you remember correctly. Did I? Actually, you might be right. I don't know if I had 2 people in the excavation shed before. Do I need this much stone? 64 stone a day? I mean, maybe. Now we're out of food. All the problems are coming up. Okay, we got food. It's just edible food. Here. Since we're making most of our money from... I think we want demand control. Since we're making most of our money from, like, the poisoned iron bolts, I'm gonna let you guys eat this roasted fish meat. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, we need at least 1 more worker for a stall. Also, this needs to be repaired. I could build another house and get 2 more villagers, but I feel like we're getting close to our limit. We only have 7 more buildings we can add. And most of them will probably be houses anyways. But we need to save 1 for the mill. Yeah, the windmill. Because we're gonna probably upgrade the barn today. Barn's only 300 tech away. I don't know if we'll get the windmill. It might be a while. And we still need a building hut. But if I want to make money from, like, stalls and stuff, that's another thing. How do you personally manage generation in this game? You're annoyed at how you need to look into every house and look at who's not married yet to ensure your village doesn't die from old age and doesn't marry. I've never gotten to the point where most of my villagers start dying of old age. I usually get bored by that time. I think the furthest I've gotten is like year 30. But once I do get to the point where like kids start aging up and growing up, I'll start pairing like kids together once they all turn like 18 and then give them their own house. But with this village, since I'm limited on buildings, or I'm like purposely limiting myself, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that because I don't have many houses available. So what will probably happen is I will end up changing a lot of the houses to maybe 4-person houses before they turn 18. Then they can have another kid, and then there'll be like 4 workers per building. I don't think this village is gonna get to like 30 or 40 anyways, but in case we get to the point where all the kids start growing up, most of them might stay living with their parents. The other option is exiling the parents, since their skills probably won't be as great. You're currently on year 40. Are you doing that with 3-day seasons? Like you're doing 3 days all throughout? There's someone on Facebook that is playing year 150. Oh my gosh. I just don't know what I would do by year 150. Like, it's like, yeah, I've probably been through, I don't know, 3 or 4 generations at that point. But by the time I get to like midway through the 2nd generation, I've kind of done everything I I need or want to do. Like, even this village, practically speaking, is basically at its peak. We're only missing a couple buildings here and there. But now, since it's spring, there's a couple things I want to do. Like I said, we're gonna need money for taxes, so I need to make some more poison bolts. So I might go run around and pick up some poison. Let's see if we can make any bolts. Hey, what's up, Ellie G? What's going on, Ellie? All right, we can make 140. Not great, but not bad. I assume we're low on feathers. Sticks? Really? Consumed all the sticks. Okay, let's check something really quick. Because this will determine whether I decide to invite more villagers, since we're getting up there in numbers. Let me look at all the ones that are mothers and see how close they are to coming back. So Stoislava has about a year, or at least less than a year. Edita's brand new. Griselda, Stronislav, Medrica is new. Dobra's new. And Alruna. So we have like 3. 1, 2. Yeah, we have like 3 moms that might come back soonish. Hey, what's up, JMF? How's it going? Three-day seasons, yeah, but at the beginning of your save, when you started, you did 30-day seasons, not fully, just whenever you felt like you were finished with a season. Okay, okay. Now that makes sense. You found Blanca on Bellwright yesterday, but she was lame. No. Dude, that's gonna be my biggest, like,
To work I go.
I'll be super sad when I do my next Bellwright playthrough if I ever find like Blanca or Anne. What if Blanca's bad and Anne is good? What do we do? Might just expect to live with that?
Let's go.
They have villages with all 10 almost from birth. That is pretty insane. The perfect villager. Mother's Day. It's not Mother's Day, is it? Am I tripping? Oh, UK Mother's Day. We don't have the same Mother's Day? This is news to me.
Vio.
Well, happy Mother's Day to the UK moms out there. I was like, I'm pretty sure Mother's Day is in May. But I didn't realize we had different Mother's Days. Made your mom happy today with the biggest bunch of flowers she's ever had. She told you not to do it again. Oh, man. I don't know why. Actually, no, I do.
Hello?
Never mind. I was like, I don't know why I rode out here when I could have fast traveled. I could not have. I want to go to Rolnica. I'm gonna go pick up all the poisons. And then we're gonna go talk to Dieter. Get to the bottom of this situation. I think Lubomir has been buffed. Hey, that would be cool. He kind of peaked at like, I think 5s or 6s in his skills. That would be nice if they buffed him a little bit. Tamira, take my bolts. Give me your poison, and then take more bolts. And then give me your instant healing potions and your deadly nightshade, and then take more bolts.
Take care.
I'm on my way. Alternate Bellwright universe. That's gonna be interesting. We're putting Blanca in the swamp. She's the exile this time. Rank all the villages in the Oxbow minus Piastovia.
How can I help you?
Oh, snap. I would probably say Ostoya first, because you can buy like all your farming stuff there. So I do like Ostoya. Probably Ostoya, Skauki, and then Klonitsa, because Skauki, I mean, the vendors there are okay, but you got the really good mine. I would say Klonitsa last for sure, but then it's definitely a toss-up between Ostoya and Skauki. I like the vendors in Ostoya, but I like the mine. You meant vibe / story-wise? All right, in that case, I like how Skauki looks the most because I like it built on the water and I like all the mountains around. 100% Skauki, and then I would say Ostoya and then Klonitsa. Nah, I love the Skauki vibe. If I had to live in one of the villages though, like me have to live there, I would probably choose, I'd probably still choose Skauki. You know, in that case, Skauki, Ostoya, Klonitsa. That's the order for both. You take these bolts. I think that's all I need from you.
Can I help you?
Good luck.
All right, let's go. He has a 7 at least now, Lubomir. Oh, that's pretty nice. So we can wear the really good gear.
How are you?
Let's go to Hornica. Hornitsa.
Vio.
Hey, what's up, Philip? How's it going? Let's go talk to this Dieter. And hopefully not get mauled by Wizzants along the way. I'm pretty sure there are Wizzants around here somewhere. Skauki has the one very sad quest. I mean, Klonitsa's got some sad stories too, I guess. And then Skauki has the one where if you can kill that dude's wife on accident if you don't give her the lard. That was a big whoops. I hear him, but I don't see him. Oh, I see him. Oh, he's coming.
Let's go.
I'll be back, Dieter. Hold on. I I gotta run away for a second. Okay, turned away. We're safe. Greetings. He's still looking. Turn around. Get out of here. Don't make me do this to you. I will pull out the crossbow right now. Yeah, turn around. Get out of here. Anyways, what's up, Dieter? Looking for a medic? Is that you? Medic. Crazy, senile old man. I'm Jordan's nephew. I came to the valley after I lost my parents in war looking for him. He was the only relative I have left. Listen, kid, it'd be better if you dropped it seriously. Please help me, sir. I'm not joking, boy. Do you think I enjoy living all alone in the wilderness like this? I don't want to end up the same way as Jordan. So he was murdered. If you give me a horse supplies, I'll tell you what I know. All right, well, I'm taking your hat. And your arrows. And your basket. I'm taking everything you own. Including your spoon. All your logs. The Flatbread Mafia sends their regards. I always find it funny how you can just steal from this dude. He just doesn't care. You just walk up to him. Just rob him for everything he has. He's fine with it.
Giddy up.
Alright, now we can go talk to Kestrel. I think she supplies the horse. I just have to get the other stuff. And then I'm gonna have to get the crossbow for Domagoy. Hey, what's up, Bob? Are you on Oxbow map? Nope, we are on the Valley map. We are down by Hornica right now.
All right then.
Wish they had a fishing rod. A fishing rod would be cool. A little fishing mini game. I think that would be fun,
There.
actually.
How prices so low you don't need.
Here, I got some stuff to sell you. I got these off some old dude in the forest. You can have it all. I didn't mean to sell the spork. Give my spork back.
How are you? See you around.
Where you at, Kestrel? My village is desperate. What are they missing? Farmers? What's going on? The well's missing buckets. Interesting. Farm is missing. How are you missing fertilizer? I gave you like hundreds. Still not enough. The other feature you haven't tried it is you can sail with your villagers now on a boat. They added sailing. I heard they added animals. I didn't know about the sailing thing. Kestrel. You were right. Jordan was murdered. To be honest, I was hoping that I was just paranoid, but it's true after all. You know who the killer is? I don't, not yet. The old medic is completely cowed. He spent the last years living by himself in a tent in the forest, pretending to be infirm. We need to arrange his escape. Horse, supplies, someone to protect him along the way. Close with Leonard, owner of the nearby stable, so I'm sure I'll figure something out with him. You'll need to get the rest, though.
Are you an aspiring
Simple enough. But I'm gonna stop by home first. Yezrika's next to the house anyways. Hey, what's up, Philip? What's going on, man?
What can I do for you?
Take me home. Yeah, it does suck that you can't build on the water like they do on Astoria. I wish we could. If we could, I would probably make more water villages or a mix. Also, I'd like the stilts way more if I could build them on the water. Connect houses to like bridges.
Definitely belong here.
And then being able to place things on the bridges. That's the other thing I would like. You saw a KCD video about the Pavlinic quest, and he managed to get more information, and he showed the different outcomes for the different choices. That's cool. Now, I know there are way different outcomes you can get if you play it a little bit differently. Maybe not with the main story so much, but with side story and side characters.
For such a city. Maybe I don't want to know.
I don't know if I'll be able to post it tomorrow, but sometime in the middle of the week, I have a Kingdom Come Deliverance video I want to post. That's what I've been working on since my internet's been messing around with me. But I mean, I also wanted to get back into making videos, so it is what it is.
I love the smell of fertilizer in the morning.
That's kind of gross, but okay. You do you, man. All right, you got all the fertilizer you possibly need. In fact, the farms look fine. You don't even need fertilizer. You're trolling me. Been enjoying your videos as a new player the last few weeks.
Let's go.
Glad to hear it, Philip. I have some Medieval Dynasty videos on the back burner, in addition to the Kingdom Come Deliverance ones that I want to finish.
The right man.
I'm gonna try and get a few done before I go back out to California for a week. All right, I got the poison. Do I have arrows to poison? I got 70. So I can poison, that's like 7.
I'm hungry.
I want to turn up the amount of sticks we're getting. I didn't think we'd be burning through sticks as quick, but I guess it makes sense. We're gonna double our stick production. 100 a day.
No worries.
Excuse
How's
me.
life treating you?
I gotta poison these. They did a patch this week. Hope that fixed the fish and the animals getting stuck in trees. Were animals getting stuck in
Finding
trees?
something.
Should I go check my fish and see if they're They're fixed.
They're in my eyes!
Huh? She's screaming about the bees. It's like, what was that? Part of me doesn't believe that my fish are fixed, but I'm curious now that you mention it.
I'd eat something.
All right, let's go get cheese. We probably got cheese. Yeah, we got cheese. Let me check and see what my village is missing. Is this the buckets? It's not the buckets. The cow shed is missing buckets. And the kitchen is missing also buckets. How does that make sense? Oh, that's how it makes sense. It's all soured milk and milk. And no water. Can't make flatbread without water. Also, I don't know why there's a bucket in here. My village is caving in on itself. I gotta fix it. Hey, what's up, Gloria's daughter? How's it going?
How is life treating you?
I need you to move. I gotta make the cork. It's the only way. Currently, the new test version of Bellwright's has broken a lot of quests. Every quest that requires you to deliver something is broken. That doesn't sound good. Hopefully they iron that out. I think we can make the fish too. Let's make the fish tomorrow. Else it's gonna go bad. And they should have enough food for the rest of the day. But there's your cheese. I don't think the villagers eat the cheese, but I think we sell it. Yeah, we sell 2.5 cheese a day. And almost 3 plum wine a day. Do we make 3 plum wine a day? Oh, we do. Okay. That's fine by me then. Put the poison away. We should also put the cork away. What if I let my villagers eat the cork? We're gonna have so much sour milk. Like, why not? I'm still gonna put the fish in front of the cork. I don't want them to eat the raw meat. And I don't want them to eat the honeycomb necessarily. If I made like another apiary, maybe. All right, so we just need buckets then. I think we put all the buckets back here. Yeah, no, we got that sorted out. Then what is this last problem? Now it's the sewing hut. No flax stocks. There'll be flax stocks next season. This is actually a lot of linen. You're out of stocks, but we have 117 thread. We have way more fabric though. What if we turn up like wool fabric? Here, I gotta do math really quick though. Let's go to animal husbandry. We want the fold. We are currently getting 48 wool, so we should be able to make 8 wool thread a day. I think we were making like 6 before. So yeah, let's change to 8. And I'm going to turn up the thread a little bit because next season this will be sorted out. But I guess I'll just leave that there for now. Sounds good, Fergie. Also, what's up, Sirius?
Curious squirrel.
Now you have a good one. I think we're gonna have to build some more houses. I don't know where to put them though. I do want to change up this area. I'm probably gonna move the pigs, rearrange the stables. But if I can find a couple places to build houses, I'm thinking I won't actually have them be paired with anybody if I move people in. So I don't have to deal with all of these babies. I could put a road like over here. Have like a little neighborhood in this corner. This kind of open. Those are berries. I don't really want to build on top of berries. Or stilts. What I'm guessing is we'll probably move a family that already has a kid into this house. And we'll move like a single person into a simple small house. If I can fit a simple small house around here though, maybe we'll, yeah, like right here. It is a little close, but I think that'll be fine. And do I have insulation? I got 30. That's definitely not enough. But I'll place what I have. We may have to do some limestone runs. It might be easier to get to this village from, or this side of town from here. Do something like this. Yeah, this corner I don't know about building on. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to build right here. Nah. I'm just gonna leave these two houses here. This at least gives us some room to put more people. In fact, let's move a family right now. Like this family, for example, Griselda. She's already with a baby. So let's remove them. And we'll put you guys in the new house. And then they can have another baby. But that does mean we have 2 open houses now. I'll probably get 2 villagers. I think we need an extractor. And we also need maybe a farm worker. Or a workshop person. No, we don't even need a workshop person because this person is barely making anything. So we'd have them also make like buckets. Let's do like 2 buckets a day. And that seems fine.
Rhymes with strife. A coincidence? I don't think so.
Your cat, Sir Adam, has not watched today. He's recruited a young squire, aka neighborhood kittens. And they're probably off adventuring outside together. I mean, that's kind of cool. Cats and their little adventures. Hey, what's up, Milan? Also, what's up, Rhaenyra? What I miss? We went to go talk to Kestrel. We're starting the main story. We just built 2 houses because we're kind of low on some villagers. We did a quest for our son, Zeroslav. And now I'm just waiting for the nighttime so I can go to sleep. And we get started on the next day. Like, it seems like everything was breaking this season. They ran out of food for a second. They ran out of firewood for a second. My farms are having issues. I think we've solved most of them, except for the stall problem. 2 more families expecting, perfect. And another baby, perfect. That's exactly what I need, less villagers. Please tell me somebody has returned this season at least. Stoislava is back. Nice. All right, so we have 1 villager back. She is good at production and extraction. And I don't know who we lost. We lost a stall worker. And we also lost a farm worker. I don't know where to put you. I have a 3rd well, but that's not actually running. I'll just throw you in the woodshed. I need to go pick up more villagers anyways. But yeah, we're missing a farmer, which we kind of desperately need. I might take... Who would be worth taking? Maybe somebody out of the barn. And throw them in the farm shed for now. It's summer, so this is going to be a busy farm season. In fact, I'll probably help them a little bit. We grab a couple scythes. If I got some rye beer, maybe some fish tart if I have it. I do have a fish tart. And a rye beer. Most important meal of the day. All right, the fish tart is almost completely bad. I poisoned myself.
What is culture?
Get a huge baby boom on your first valley build. There's like 30 kids running around. That is a lot. Now this baby boom has been especially bad because I haven't really tried to stop it. I've kind of just been like throwing people in houses together and letting them do their thing. What I really should have been doing is having like half the houses have people living separately, then have the other half together, and then like ease into it, but I've just not been easing into it. A barn 3, nice. Also, I'm sweating. Maybe if I take the collar off, that'll help a little bit. Now we definitely need more farm workers. I'll probably go hire a farm worker and a diplomacy worker. And if I can find anybody that's like incompatible with them, easier said than done. But if I can find anybody incompatible, I'll move them in together. But we need a couple houses where they're not having babies. Look at all this flax. Flax for days. Flax for days. You always forget that the tavern is production, not a shop. You need to retain Ludamisel, your oxbow husband, as he is currently on the veg stall, but you want him to run the pub. It is nice, at least, that even though it's not a stall, it does make, like, your villager will level really quickly, since it takes production instead. Especially if you pair them with someone who's higher level. All right. The flax has been gathered. It's all up to y'all now. You get the onions and all of the orchards. So you're doing your oxbow build, separate houses, and some houses swap till you're ready for some lower production. It's a better way to do it. You would have less management problems than I do if you do that.
What is culture?
But having to swap all these people, like basically every season, because we got new people coming in, other people having babies and leaving. I need the light tunic. Think that should solve the heat problems. Maybe light shoes too. It's an especially hot summer. 38 degrees Celsius. How hot is that in Fahrenheit? All right, well, the kitchen is still missing buckets of water. And my village missing flax stocks. I'll get the stocks. I don't know about the buckets, though. I don't know why we're having bucket filling problems. Maybe I should just start letting my villagers drinking some of the milk. or drink some of the milk. I want this. Black stocks. I shouldn't even have stored them. I should just walk straight here. Oh well. That is a hot summer. Here, I'll throw it in. 38C2F. 100 degrees. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be outside in this weather. I could definitely tolerate it. I'm used to it out in the deserts of California, but I would rather be holed up in the shade and air conditioning. Maybe the buckets broke. I think we had like 20 of them in there. They shouldn't have broken. And they're not having problems filling buckets. It's a problem of there's never enough buckets for the flatbread. Yeah, we have 19 buckets in here. We got 2 people gathering water, I think. 10 water buckets a day. Let's go last season. We went through 27 buckets of water. So that does mean we're not making enough. Because we're not making enough buckets of water. That's the problem. You know what, flatbread? I'm shutting you down. Mostly because white bread takes less and makes more. I really gotta turn it into fish meat on my own. I can't really do that until I have a second fishing hut. Oh well. All white bread for now. You like how there's a variation, not every summer is the same. I like that there's a temperature mechanic. I mean, I guess there's been a temperature like mechanic for a while, but I feel like it didn't matter that much. Like pre-Oxbow, you didn't really have to focus on, oh, I need to wear light clothes for the one or for the summer. It wasn't as sensitive. Now it's way more sensitive, so you actually have to be mindful of what you're wearing. Because I feel like I used to have an outfit that would work with all seasons if I set it up correctly. Where's Biscuit? We gotta go. I need 2 villagers, and we also need to stop by Yezrika. A tool worker, or a stall worker, and a farmer. Hello? Beetroot Baron, are you encroaching on my territory? Again?
Hello there. My wares never disappoint.
Here, buy these arrows. And never return. I do find it funny that this guy just spawns right outside the village.
Let's go.
What's all the buckets? Why do they have all different percentage ratings? Basically, once a bucket is used, it drops like 10% in durability. Actually, buckets kind of have problems. So there's this thing that can happen where if you like manually fill up buckets and you have buckets of different durabilities, sometimes it'll take the lowest durability and make all your buckets the lowest durability. But I've also seen it do it the opposite way.
Let's go.
Nah, bucket durability is kind of broken right now. But I think as long as the villagers are filling up the buckets, there are no bucket problems. Because they don't fill like multiple at the time. They only do like... At least I don't think that's how it's set. I haven't actually tested that.
Onward.
Domagoy, I've come for your help. You don't like wasting time, do you? I'm sorry, that's just the matter is pressing. Kestrel said you owed her one. She said that? Damn, this woman, I thought she just liked me back. I don't know the details of your arrangement. Never mind, what does she need? There's an old man who needs escort during his travels out of the valley. It shouldn't take more than 2 days. Sorry, I can't help you. I don't have my crossbow anymore. Let's say it broke due to me being an idiot and losing it to some stupid riddle game. All right. I do have, what if I just give you my crossbow? We can skip the entire riddle game, Domagoy. Here's a new crossbow. That easy, huh?
I wonder if anybody has ever drowned. Move on.
I just failed Angler without a cause. I assume that's the one about getting Domagoy's crossbow. If it weren't for the fact that I have just crossbows hold up in my resource storage, I would have done the quest, but I don't need to. I do need a water skin with water though, and I need 20 dried meat. I feel like you sell these things, Nialuba. You sell 10 dried meat. I'll take your water skin. I'll make the dried meat at home then. Do we have any diplomacy workers?
How's the king? Any gossip from the herald?
We do. Berta.
Hello.
Berta, join us. And then Farmer Bagdala,
How are you?
join us. I have a place already ready for you. So Berta, your diplomacy, you're going in this house, and you are in the stall, making me some money. And then Bagdala, here's a house, and you're going into the barn. Just in case we have some generation issues with like animal feed or something like that.
Giddy up.
Easy now.
I'll just ride home. It's not that far away. Bucket thing just seems worse after the later patch. Or the latest patch. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with the buckets. Who is that? Traveler? Greetings, traveler. Can I help you with anything? Look at this sign. It's quite a normal sign. You're not particularly interesting. It shows the wrong way. Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. I think it shows the right way, though. Then you have no sense of direction at all. No, you have no sense of direction.
Giddy up.
Yezrika? Ornica? Wait, he's right. Has this always been like this? Hornica is in fact not this way. You know what, sir? I agree with you. You're actually right. He's 100% right. Strangely, can't find a bug or a bucket bug report on the Discord. I don't think they fixed it. I can test it. We'll test it and see if they fixed it in the patch. I guess that's always a possibility, but this has been a problem since my one-day season run, which was like last summer. So let's take like a 20% bucket, a 90% bucket, a 70% bucket, and an 80% bucket. I got these 4 buckets, all at different percentages.
How can
You saw it. 20, 90, 70, 80. I'm gonna fill up 4 buckets. I fill up the buckets. They're all at 20% now. So yeah, I don't know why it does this. It was actually Dreadnought that put me on to this. I didn't actually notice it until he mentioned something. But yeah, when you fill up multiple buckets with different durabilities, they all go to the same durability. Which I'm sure isn't intended. That's just how it works though. What are you gonna do with Unigast? I'll let him go this time. Last time I killed him. I think this time I'll let him go. Oh, no one's reported it, you mean? Oh. Maybe they don't know then. I don't feel like I talk about the bug a lot, because realistically, it isn't like game breaking or anything, it's just kind of annoying. Because I think it doesn't work the same with food. Right, because like food just, if it's at low durability, like low durability meat, and you cook it, it all just goes to 100%, I think. I think. Okay, don't make all of it. 20 of it. And I need to get out of the habit of pulling things out of my storage. I keep doing this. I don't need to. Yeah, the meat just goes to 100. See, now if that happened with the buckets where you fill the buckets up and they go to 100%, you would just have infinite buckets. So I see why they don't do that. But doing the exact opposite where you just break all the buckets isn't that great either. Geography fail. Yeah, I don't know if the sign has always been like that. To be fair, this is my first time building a village in this corner of the map. I'm usually up here. And the adventure is obviously new from the autumn update, or was it the autumn update that added like NPCs around the valley? It's been a while since I've played, so I can't actually pinpoint it. But it's definitely new-ish. Alright, we got the stuff. We have the coins, we have the meats, we have the water skin. Now we can go talk to Kestrel and then talk to Dieter. And he'll spill the beans. The beans will be spilled. You're producing milk, but you're also consuming milk passively. You have plenty of water and your villagers are not allowed to drink anyways. Why does it still consume milk? Does milk give food? I think there's a chance milk gives food too. Is it just the buckets of soured milk that gives food? No, buckets of milk also give food. So you gotta turn it off in both food and water. I would check that first. And if you have both of them turned off, then I don't think they should be consumed. Yeah, it should just be in food and water. Unless you have it like soured milk, like it turns into soured milk and then your villagers can drink soured milk and they drink that. That's the other possibility. Yeah, I usually turn milk off because I don't want my villagers drinking it. I'd rather make it a cheese and then sell the cheese. But I mean, if you're desperate for food, like milk, honestly, your villagers could live completely on milk. Assuming you had like a high level villager in the cow shed. All right, Kestrel. I have everything you desire.
It's off to work I go.
What's our status? This is a weird angle. This is a very weird angle. Anyways, he has all the stuff. We can go talk to Dieter, and he will spill the beans.
Whoa.
My tube's been aching for
One other bug is that if you have a stone knife and a bronze knife in your inventory and you skin an animal, the bronze knife is used first. But that's a bug you didn't realize until you saw. Does it always use... So if you also had an iron knife, does that mean the iron one would be used before the bronze? So it, like, chooses the higher level ones before the lower level ones? Yeah, I haven't messed around with that at all. I don't know about that. Oh, that is how it works? I wonder why. What if you have... Like, what if you had a stone knife equipped in your hand and then you skinned? Would it still use the higher level knife? Time to workshop it. Anytime brulee. Hopefully that helped. Not as weird that some foods also, or some drinks also give food. So you got it turned off in both. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Aside from your firewood, I don't want that, Dieter. Everything's ready and waiting for you in Hornitza, Dieter. Because I'm Jordan's blood, and same as him, I always keep my word. Damn you, son. If it wasn't for those eyes, fine, I'll tell you what I know. Then I'm out of here, and I advise you do the same. You're waking in the middle of the night, a cloaked man said there had been an accident and someone was in need of my attention. I wasn't thinking much of it. That's part of my duty, and I was half asleep on top of that, so I grabbed my mantle and walked out with the stranger. Rain was pouring down from the sky, so heavily it almost hurt. Oh, rain was pouring down from the sky so heavily that it almost hurt. All right. Realized that the man was taking me to the Castellan's house. I asked him about it and he confirmed the accident happened to the Castellan, he said. His voice was so faint I could barely understand him. We went to the house and there I saw Jordan. It was clear to me that I'd been lied to. I wanted to run, but the cloaked man blocked the way. Jordan's throat was sliced open. Tragic. He helped me move the body and light it up, helped me scrub the blood off the floor, burn the sheets. He was very polite, calm but not cold. In the end, he asked me if he needed to threaten me with death. I denied. It was clear to me from the moment I saw the blood. I went back to my affairs and never told anyone about it to anybody. Then a couple weeks later, I ran from Gastovia, fearing for my life. Because the man in the cloak became the Castellan himself. Oh my gosh. It's Unigast. Oh my gosh, guys. I had no idea. Anyways, let's hang him. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, we could hang him. To be fair, we hung him last time. So I feel like we should just exile him. That's a nice little view right here. I always love the view from this mountain into Gistovia. No clue, you've noticed it for ages, but you never thought about it a lot, to be honest.
Stop.
Unigast? Greetings. Tell me more about my uncle. Tell me about his death. Told you that he passed away, but people don't usually die during their sleep, do they? Did he die of old age then? A disease? Sickness? And how come he didn't wake up the next morning? I knew this day would come. Finding words to describe it, to explain it, it seems abstract, undoable. But the silence has been burning a hole in my chest for far too long. I did it, Rasmir. I killed my best friend. My brother. I understand your pain, your feeling of betrayal, but I beg you, believe me that it brought me no pleasure whatsoever. Was it greed? Not at all. Never cared little for the title of Castellan, nor the job that comes with it. I only did it because someone had to, and I tried to make the good name of Jordan live on that way. Pick up the responsibilities he had left. Why did you do it? Out of fear of Jordan's doings would become. After he killed that man in Navis, I stayed with him and everyone else left. Surprise, surprise, y'all. Spoiler alert. The real question, though, is what we do with them. You play the game on the Xbox console, and controlling the dexter of a donkey or a horse is very difficult using the controller, or is it just you? I've never played the game with a controller, to be honest. So I don't know. Sorry for the spoiler. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I've seen the end of the Valley story like 5 times at this point. Like, it's not a spoiler, but if you've never done the Valley, then this might be news for you. You should leave the Valley and never come back. You don't deserve forgiveness. You'll live with the guilt of what you've done. You are banished.
You are exiled from this land, Unighost.
Unighost?
Leaving this peaceful place as a murderer and a liar shows your true colors. You tried to poison my mind just like you did with Jordan's. But that's not going to work this time. I've seen through your deceit.
If I let him live,
you deserve
would he try and kill me?
Forgiveness. Only pity.
Does he even deserve pity?
Your hands will never be clean.
True and real, brother. True and real. Unighost. I've never heard it pronounced that way before. But yep, he's gone. And just like that, a new Castellan has probably already taken his place. There he is. Him and his new wife. Easy Blitz and Sobislava coming to take the places of Unigost and Dobraniega.
And best goods in the realm.
His wife was a vendor, so she got exiled too. So now we have a new vendor. Here, buy my arrows.
Goodbye.
You find it harder riding with the keyboard. You play with controller, you can't ride your donkey straight. You're fine with riding KCD1 and RDR2 though. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me to be like, yeah, it's easier with keyboard and mouse because that's all I've ever done. But even so, I still always crash into trees, like so. Oh, that was a brutal one. In case anybody's playing the drinking game, you gotta drink now. But I've never tried, I should do, I wonder how that would be for a stream. I tried playing Medieval Dynasty with the controller. I feel like after maybe like an hour or so, I'd probably get used to it. Oh, hello. Crossbowman, uh-oh, get out of here. Is there anybody in your camp? Perhaps a cage with a villager in it? Nope, there never is. There's never really an incentive for me to go to the bandit camps if there's no like villagers. Like, yeah, I can get some extra loot and some money and things like that, but I don't really need the bandits to get money. But if they had villagers, that would make a lot more sense. I think this camp has an iron tool in it. That, on the other hand, is worth it.
Let's go.
Although I gotta fight through the pigs. Let me park biscuit. Oh, he's coming. Oh, I left my... I gave my crossbow away. Am I gonna be able to do this? Sword OP. Sword OP. Or rather, boar turn radius. Terrible. Terrible turn radius. In a normal situation, that would have killed me. Animal feed horseshoes. It's kind of cool. I'm more interested though in the bow. I'll take the arrows. But more importantly, the axe. But I will take the cudgel, the fabric, the thread, the rot. Flax. Basket. Anything inside the tent? Looks like the tents are clear. All right, let's go. Wasn't playing, but I'll take a sip of my tequila. Yeah, we have a little drinking game out here. Every time I crash, you gotta take a drink. Though to be fair, it's gotten me a lot better at not crashing. I used to be like falling off my horse 4 or 5 times a single stream. I'll just fast travel from Denica. Go home. Since the sun is officially down. You crashed into a tree, got back on your horse, and proceeded to run into another tree.
Hello.
I feel it. I feel it. Home sweet home. Right off to bed. We should have sticks for arrows now, though. With controller, decorating is not fun. If you want to play something, then you play with keyboard and mouse. I have heard orienting things and decorating with the controller is not user-friendly. That being said, I've never tried it before, but I'll take everybody's word because I've heard this from multiple sources. Another 150. Very difficult on the pad. You're currently playing on console, handheld, and you don't have a horse. You'll get there. Patience. But I've never tried playing this game with controller, like, ever. I do have a controller, though. I could do it. I just gotta find it. How much coin are we at? 14K. Taxes currently are 7K.
This time of year are mosquitoes.
That's fine. Did a test fast travel with your horse to Rawlika today and you had no glitching or getting stuck when you arrived, so not sure why you are. Really? Because I think it kind of happened again today. I'll have to try it again. I think it fixed itself though. Also, I need to go check the fish too. Yeah, we're gonna go to Yezrika. We're gonna check the fish and see if they fixed it. And then we're gonna fast travel to Rawlika and see if I get stuck. Because I also need to buy more poison. So I'd say decorating with the mouse is not user-friendly at all in the beginning either. It takes some time getting used to. It kind of does. Especially with the way you orient things. It is a little weird. It's kind of wonky. I've definitely gotten used to it though. You need 3 hands if you want to turn a decoration. Gonna do a controller decorating stream one day. Just so I can feel this pain that everybody keeps talking about. Fish? What say you? No, it's swimming! Oh, it's stuck again. It was swimming. I can't kill this with a sword anymore, right? I don't know if I brought any spears. And I left my oh, I got a bow. I don't think I have any arrows, though. Wait, do I have iron arrow? But I'm too deep in the water. I mean, you guys see it. They're moving. Not very good, but they're moving. Do I still have an evil king? Unfortunately, I do. Lotar the Bloody. That's why I'm not doing these Herald quests anymore. Where all the pike at? Oh, here's some perch. Oh, they're going fast. But then I approach and then they stop. Oh nope, they're going. They're going. The fish are on the move. Some dev saw my broken fish and they took that personally. They're like, nope, not on my watch. Make them swim. I can't believe it. Need a game PC because I didn't realize you can't export clips for more than 1 minute long if you have an iPad. Can't make anything other than YouTube Shorts currently. Yeah, you kind of need... I mean, you can do like mobile handheld editing. It's a bit more work though. I've always used Vegas. Vegas has always been the best for me. You're like a NASCAR fan waiting for the wrecks at the race. Only one crash today, all right? We're trying not to. We're doing our best not to crash. Can I get this fish? Really? That was all my arrows, so that's not working out. Oh snap, what's up, Cole Bias? What's going on? Yumfish says, Sir Adam the cat? Sir Adam the cat. Well, these fish are kind of moving. Kind of. I'm not used to arrow or bow hunting. They're still kind of broken, though. Like the perch were fishing, or they were swimming for sure. But the pike is... They're still a little buggy. I don't know why. I've ever gotten to the point where my king has died. A few times. The last time I could think of when my king died was on the Anne run. So last run when we did Oxbow with Anne, I had an evil king. I did a herald quest. My king died, and it got replaced with another evil king. So yes, my king died, but I didn't get any benefits out of it. It just stayed the same. Actually got worse because my reputation got reset, so I had to do another quest, which was kind of annoying. But it's always the runs where I want my king to die, where he just lives the longest. Makes zero sense. Hey, what's up, Drex? What's going on, man?
I promise.
We're chilling, we're chilling. Yesterday, I was having some weird internet problems, so we didn't stream yesterday. I lowered my bitrate, like I halved it, so when I move around, it might be a little more blurry than usual. I don't know if anybody really notices, but until I figure out a router fix or replace the router, this is the best we can do. Let me check the farms, make sure the farms are doing good. They got the cabbage down, the oats. Yeah, fields are fine. Now we just finished the main story too, so we are done with the main story. I don't think we have any more quests we can do because we've done Sambor's quests. We did Dobra Nyegic's quest. We did Unigos quest, or Unighost. Now we're kind of just doing village things. Village things. I still have a stall that's down though. I don't think this is from lack of workers. I think this is due to missing resources, yeah. Like roasted fish meat, probably because my villagers ate it all. I don't usually have this problem, but we're having like food issues. I think it's because all the villagers plus the double consumption. It's really taken a toll on the production. I got 34 pike though. I can cook this up. Was worried something bad happened. Nah, it's all good. I kind of just chatted with people in the chat for like an hour and a half, seeing if it got better or worse. And it got a little bit better, but I still decided not to stream. I did get some work on another video though, so given some time, I'll probably post that in a couple days. I did say though I'm gonna make it up. If it doesn't look too bad, that's good. Now I want to make it up though, so I think in the middle of this week we are going to do 2 streams. Not Medieval Dynasty though. We're gonna play Wild West Dynasty. We're gonna play Medieval Dynasty's sibling game, because I've been saying for like the last 3 months, 4 months that we were gonna do it. I keep teasing it, so I think it's finally time. Village is looking nice along with the stream. That's good, that's good. Also, thanks for the village thing, oh yeah. I was worried that the bitrate would make the stream look a little eh. But if it looks good on your end, that's good. The village is coming together though. We've changed a lot, especially this area. I might start changing this side of town next. I want to rearrange like the stables here and the pigsty. So I'll make like a full-on stable area and then either keep the pigs here or move them somewhere else. I don't know. I know for sure I want the stables here though. You're watching silly 1970s horror movies last night? What movie? I've mentioned it before, but I don't usually talk too much about it. We've talked about anime a little bit in the chat. I used to be like really into anime, and then I've not really watched as much as I usually do. I've had like 3 or 4 people recommend me to watch Solo Leveling. I don't know if anybody here watches anime has seen Solo Leveling. I've watched like 6 episodes. Honestly, it's kind of decent. It gives me some old like Sword Art Online vibes. I think it's made by the same production company. But no, it's been a hot minute since I've been into like watching anime. The last couple things I've watched have been like TV shows. Like I finished Severance. I watched a little bit of White Lotus. Not as huge of a fan of White Lotus, but Severance was really good. Scream, Blackula Scream. It's the second in the series. Quite fun film. Read a book about the history of black horror cinema and talked about them. I don't know if I've heard of that before. I'm typing in. Oh yeah, I see it here. This seems like a vibe. I mean, I saw vampires and I was like, maybe. It's the second in the series though. Damn, those scores. Oh my gosh. This has got to be like a... This can't be good. Is this one of those, like, campy movies? You said silly, so yeah, it's got to be, right? I was like, it looks kind of campy. Solo leveling gets pretty good. Now, I was actually pretty impressed with how solo leveling has been going. Like I said, it's been a while since an anime has piqued my interest. And this one I was kind of just like, especially after like the first episode, I was like, I need to watch another. I need to watch another. I need to watch another. I'm out of, there's no way. How are we still having bucket problems? I got 2 well workers and it's still not enough. This guy is filling 10 a day. What about the other guy? 3 a day. All right, that's not as good. What if we take our well worker out? Blanca. Sorry, Blanca. What if we take Blanca out of here and we move her to a woodshed? Let's say not the firewood one, but Seabor. These are the guys getting our logs and our sticks. Yeah, let's take Seabor out. And we're gonna put Blanca in the woodshed. It's gonna tank our logs and stick gathering a bit, but I think this will still be enough. But we really just need more water buckets being filled, because we're still not filling enough. With 2 guys though, now we're getting what? 16, so 32 a season. I think it said we consumed 27 last season, so that should be enough. A bit silly, yeah. Quite B-movie fun. I do like B-movies. Gotta go. You didn't run the live event, but you're responsible for coordinating stuff. Next Sunday is your turn. Oh snap, dude. Well, I hope that goes well, man. Thanks for stopping by. Give me some updates on how it's going too, man. I'm curious. I mean, when you have time, of course. You don't have to right now since you gotta go.
Let's go.
All right, before we get to building, I want to do 2 more things. I'll make sure I have money for taxes, and I want to make sure I got some limestone for insulating these extra buildings that we're working on. So we're gonna run around all the villages and just like sell the arrows we have. I'll probably stop by Hornica, grab the limestone, and come back. And then same with Rolnica. So I'll probably do those villages.
How is life treating you?
I'll do Hornica last. Yeah, we'll do Hornica last. But we're gonna go like clockwise. Bitamir? Buy my stuff.
Ah, good luck.
You introduced your son to Medieval Dynasty. Said it's quite a good B game. I mean, I can see how that's a fair assumption, or somewhat.
How do you do?
It's definitely not an A or a triple A, but I do think this game has a lot of, what's the right word? It's got a lot of charm. I feel like that's what brings me back to a lot, like every time. It's the charm, it's the building, it's the chill medieval vibe. You don't really have games that are like this. That being said, if you were comparing, you know, this to Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, I feel like 9 out of 10 people are gonna choose Cassidy. Though, to be fair, with the community we have, it's probably not that way. I'm just saying, like, in a general sense. Obviously, with the community, I would say more so we would pick Medieval Dynasty. But you also have to compare, like, the team size and the amount of money going into these games. Medieval Dynasty is a lot less in terms of, like, I guess the amount of money and devs that are working on it versus, like, I don't know, examples: Kingdom Come Deliverance, Assassin's Creed, Baldur's Gate, random stuff like that. I want to go to Lesnica. Take me to Lesnica.
Let's go.
How are you? Can I interest you in some of my wares?
For cost, English, do Hornica first. It'll be
Have a
fine.
good day.
We'll be fine.
Do I sound like an adult now?
I guess you're kind of right, though, because on both sides we basically have limestone vendors.
Do you need anything?
But we're gonna fast travel there anyways. Since Lesnica's like right here, I can just sell to the vendors, pick up the limestone, and ride back. Because we're not too far away.
Hello. Best goods in the realm.
I think we can... I don't think we'll have problems holding it all. Wrong vendor. I want Radagunda. Give me your limestone.
Farewell.
Yeah, we're almost encumbered, but I think we'll be fine. Actually, that's gonna cost more.
Another client. Welcome.
You know what? Scratch everything I said. Because if I'm wandering around encumbered, it's gonna cost more in general to travel around. So let's just clear the vendors out.
See you soon.
Oh, it's you. Only the best products here. Again, have a good day.
And we'll just go back to Labritica. Need more Medieval Dynasty. I'm wondering when the next update is gonna be. I've heard hints of an update, but I don't know when we're gonna hear about it or when it's gonna come. Or what it is. That probably doesn't help. It probably doesn't help at all, but... Nah, you're good, JMF, you're good.
Onward.
Now this is what we're gonna do. Since we can just ride back from here pretty easily, we can drop these off here. And I'm gonna take the trip to Hornica. I can sell over there, and then maybe just come back. took it as a compliment. He plays all the latest games. He also started playing an online Oxbow game. Okay. Oh, that's cool.
Hello.
I definitely think there's something, it's hard to like name, but there's definitely something about these types of games that, like all the AAA games that they're just pumping millions and millions of dollars into the game. Like I feel like sometimes those games lose things when they do that. So even when you have like a AAA game where they've put millions and millions of dollars into it, it just doesn't vibe with me. Especially with all the games that have like, I think I've been burned too much by microtransactions and pay to win mechanics and all those things. Meanwhile, Medieval Dynasty is just like, hey, here's a game for 20, 30 bucks, however much you find it for. And you have all the stuff and there's no DLCs and all the updates have been free. So you really don't get games like that these days. Sola Brat,
Products here.
you too.
Oh, so long.
You have a lot of fun playing KCD, but this is something where you can always relax while playing. You call it your virtual dollhouse. Honestly, not a bad like comparison, because I feel like a lot of people,
You don't need to huggle.
I feel like there's a lot of people that like those types of games, like The Sims, for an example. I feel like we have a lot of people that like The Sims that come in the chat,
See you around.
and it also kind of has that same vibe to it.
Trade is in my nature.
Obviously, you have your needs. You have to worry about your villagers' needs, things like that. Do you have the Pillar of River? Pillar of River? Did they add a pillar to the valley?
You look as if you're carrying 100 logs, but where are they? In your pocket?
As far as I know, no. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, this is what we could do. Throw this on the horse. It's not a lot of limestone anyways. Kind of works out.
Onward.
Hello there.
The older you get, the more you like these virtual doll houses. I heard there was a new, speaking of Sims, I heard there was a new Sims game that came out like last Friday, like a couple days ago. Yeah, what Dr. Lion said. Inzoi, yeah. I've only really seen the create a character for Inzoi. I haven't seen like the gameplay of it. I've heard good things about it though.
Hail, friend.
I've played a
Good luck.
handful of Sims in my day. I think I've played all of them. I just haven't played Sims 4 as much as the other three, I would say. I probably played the most of Sims 3, Sims 2.
You seem to know the Herald well. Do you think you could arrange?
Full game with no pay to play, beautiful scenery, and great gameplay. That's what I'm saying. Like, playing this game doesn't try and
It's
charge me or cost me an arm and a leg
That I am to
every
understand.
3 or 6 months. It doesn't have like a gold game pass where I gotta spend another $60.
Move on.
It's like what you see is what you get, which is something you really don't see in video games in this current day and age. Maybe back in the early 2000s, late 2000s, that was more of a thing, but yeah, I feel like it's less popular now because all the companies have found, oh, there are all these other ways we can make money. I mean, it's a kind of a random tangent. It's basically on the same thing, but I would say like 6-8 months ago, I played Assassin's Creed Origins, which is one of the Assassin's Creed games that I think a lot of people really like. And I really did enjoy it. Like, to be fair, it was a good game. I liked it. But it's literally a single player game where you can buy in-game currency to get like pay to win weapons. Like, why do you need pay to win weapons in a single player game? Why do you need pay to win at all? Yeah, I just don't get it. I just don't get it. I know I missed a vendor somewhere. Oh, it was in the house. Wait, you were in the same house. Whoops. Falibor? Buy my arrows.
Good luck.
We have 30k, which is probably enough for taxes, but still, I'm gonna go keep hitting up villages till they go to bed. It's new. It's after unlocking an achievement. Increases your experience points. I know of the pillars on the Oxbow map, but not for the Valley map. And I have 100% of the achievements, so I'm not sure there. At least unless they added achievements. Let me pull up Steam. Nope, I still have 100% of the achievements. So I have no idea. All right, now I have malware bites pop-ups coming up. I don't want to update right now.
Take care.
Have you seen the large cherry tree naturally growing in the game? If you have, why is it there? Are you talking about the memorial tree in the valley?
Sorry, I'm in no mood for
Oh, too late. I guess we're going home. I know of the memorial tree, but I don't know if that's a cherry tree. It could be.
How can I help you?
Regardless, we got money for taxes. We don't need to hit up every single vendor. We have next season anyways. I gotta pick up more limestone then. All right, I sleep. Into the next season. With this game, you can make your own dollhouse village without getting covered in glue or paint. Uh-oh, what is this? Bandits here, bandits there, bandits everywhere. Pay protection. Just take 1,000 coins. Get out of my face. Don't steal my stuff. Leave the villagers alone. Thank you. No quest from Leopoldo, but we got a quest from Zero Slav. My boy. What are you up to? Can we go to the mountains together? Sure. Speaking of the memorial tree, I think this is the quest that talks about the memorial tree. I have 1 water skin. Let me make 1 more water skin. Sounds good, Philip. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. All right, we got water skins. We gotta wait till next morning, which I think is 8 o'clock. I don't think we have to actually wait a whole day, since we started it so early. Fields are looking good. I want to make a little bit of animal feed, because I think my villagers need a little bit of help. I'll probably end up trying Inzoi eventually, though. I know it's in early access, so I don't know how much it's complete, but I'm curious to see how it is. I've heard a lot of good things about it too. I've heard like it's not the exact same as The Sims and there's some missing things. Let me see if this quest changes. There we go. Yep. Zero Slav, are you ready to go? Let us go. Find Great Bear's Maw, locate the whetstones, and visit the Needle's Leak. The closest one is the one by Hornica. Try and put the location in Discord. Sounds good. Let me know when you do. I'll check it out. Did I have any villagers come back this season? La Slava. Also, some animals are starving. I assume if it's 4 animals, it's probably the horses. I'll put La Slava with the horses and maybe she'll feed them. They could also be the donkeys. Oh, I accidentally put her with the donkeys. Nope. Yeah, we want you to go with the horses. There you go. All right, everything's fixed, and now we can pull La Slava out because we're not actually going to leave her there. She's good at farming and extraction. I got 6 farmers. That is all I need. I'll probably put her in the barn. Have a 3rd barn worker. Oh yeah, we gotta upgrade the barn before the end of the stream too. We unlocked the barn 3, I think last season. Set the massive tree on the way from the bottom right lake to Gestovia. I think that's the same one we're talking about. We'll see if they actually have me go there. If you were an NPC, what job would you be assigned? I mean, if I was an NPC, I probably wouldn't have a choice. That being said, I don't know. Maybe the hunting lodge or like the kitchen. Can I be one of the 3 bards? Can I be the 4th bard? I want to be the 4th bard. Maybe since I've gotten the king all of these taxes, maybe the king will allow me to be a herald. There we go. YouTuber. Yeah, I'm gonna be the village YouTuber. Oh, look at this. All right, son. All of our valley streams eventually fall to the main river. Everything that has a beginning has an end. Fill those water skins I gave you. One more thing, whenever you're lost in the wild, just follow the flow of the river. Hopefully it guides you to safety.
Let's go.
All right, next is not too far actually. Herbalist. See, I'll be honest, I'm not the greatest gardener. All the plants I plant die. Unless it's an aquarium plant. I can take care of plants as long as they're submerged. But if they're open air, terrible. I'm just terrible.
Let's go.
There we go. I'll be the fisherman. All right, it's decided. I would go to the fishing hut. I'm locking it in. Oh snap, that's a bear. Son, run. Son, that's a bear. I don't have my crossbow with me, son. This is a problem. I do have a bow, but I have no arrows. Also a problem, son. What do we do? What do we do? Where do we go? Let's go somewhere safer. How about that? Yeah, let's go over here where it's safe, away from bears. Last thing I need is to come back home and tell my wife, sorry, our 8-year-old just got mauled by a bear. Can't have that. In dialogue options, they say they won't have a 4th member. Damn it. What if I'm like a roadie? I'll be the three bards roadie. If you were Harold, would you rather be sent to the valley or the oxbow? Probably the valley, considering the fact that everybody who gets sent to the oxbow gets robbed by bandits. At least that's what they say in the story. So yeah, I think I'd rather be in the valley. Seems safer. Oh, there's bears here too. Son, I don't see the bear. So I think we're safe. An experienced miner will find valuable deposits inside this cave. We could make a profit, but is this place safe? The one thing I'm not sure about is whether it has any furry residents. We better be on our way already, though. Great idea. Great idea. There's a lot of places up in the mountain. I think this is the highest peak, one of these over here. Hey, what's up, Rosa? Lamb, can't watch your streams as much since you're working these couple weekends. Hope they're going good. Appreciate that, Rosa. Sorry I'm unable to stop by because of work and stuff, but appreciate you saying hi. In the valley, you just get robbed by bears instead. Well, when you mention that, if there's a higher chance of me getting mauled by a bear going to the valley, then I'd rather get robbed by a bandit. Bear ranks number 2 or number 3 on my irrational fears. I will not go camping if there are bears nearby. It is what it is, yeah. Have I tried Vintage Story? I feel like I've heard of Vintage Story, but I don't know what it is exactly. Nah, I've never played this before. Zero Slav. Wish we had a site like this at home. No storm would ever hit us by surprise again. Look again, son. That's here. That's home. Below us is everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you've ever heard of, and those who did not cross your path yet. All living their charmed lives down somewhere. Flatbread. Zero Slav. I'm so proud of you. You brought some flatbread and you gifted it to me? He's truly gonna be one of the best leaders. Does your rational fear of bears include teddy bears? No, no, no. Just real bears. To be honest, calling fear of bears irrational is irrational. Yeah, but some people will be like, oh, well, I'm going camping. Yeah, there are bears nearby. Just close the lid. Don't have to worry about them. Nah, I'm not even going. I'm not even going. You're like, let's go camping. I'm like, are there bears nearby? Yeah, but they won't bother us. No, I'm not going. I'm not going. You can't make me. Same with open water. My #1 irrational fear. Open water, I'm not going. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Anyways, I don't know if this is the tree you were talking about, but here is a large, mysterious tree that you cannot cut down. And you can't really build too close by either. At least housing wise, if you wanted to have it like next to it. I mean, you could probably incorporate this to like the entrance or exit of your village. But I don't know if this would be a great place to build. That's the tree you were thinking of? Yeah, this is the memorial tree. I think it was added to the game in memorial for somebody who really liked Medieval Dynasty that died, and I think it had to do with like a Facebook group. I don't remember the exact story. They kind of tell it in this, don't they? Mention natural monument like this one. No one knows who planted it, and no one ever thought of affecting it in any way. It was believed to be there for generations. All right, maybe they don't.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've seen it, but I think Hectic Nasari put a video about the memorial tree. I don't know if anybody can find a link to that, but I think he talks about like the whole story about why they added the tree and stuff.
Yeah.
I watched it back when it was released, but I feel like it's been a couple years since then.
Move on.
Open water adds an ocean or big
Yeah.
lakes. That's what makes it irrational, both. See, a big lake could have a fish, like no fish in it. I still don't want to be there. Nope, you can't make me. It's not about the water itself. It's about just being in the middle of it. Like, nah. Here, let me check. Here, this is just some random post I found. A symbol, the tree symbolizes a woman named Lida who was married to a guy named Martin over a couple decades. During the marriage, she got ill, and by 2016, she was placed in a nursing facility, and she stayed there till 2020, which is when Medieval Dynasty came out. And to cope with this, Martin devoted his time to the game, playing it every day. And then a couple months later, she passed away. But Medieval Dynasty helped him a bit, basically, is from what this sounds. One day in a Facebook group, he commented about the story. This was read directly by Toplitz, the publishers of Medieval Dynasty, who messaged him and said they would put a memorial in the game of his choosing to commemorate Lida.
Stop.
Yeah, if you just look up like Memorial Tree Medieval Dynasty, you should be able to find that. Wait, so you want to be a fisher and have a fear of water? So you just stay on shore all the time with the fishing rod? See, no, I'm gonna fish in the rivers, you know? I don't need to go into the middle of the open ocean to fish. I'm not trying to fish monster tunas. I'll catch a catfish and I'll be happy. You know what I mean? Catch a little bass or a trout or a salmon or something. Why did I move into the wilderness then? What do you mean? There's no bears where I live. To be fair, I was closer to bears where I used to live. I think. Hey, what's up, Leopolda? He did well. He's a bit dirty and bruised, but he's a young, brave lad. Also, he got me some flatbread. So shout out Zeroslav. What do you think? Was quite an adventure. I found those strange rocks on the road. Please take them. They're too heavy for throwing. You gave me a copper and an iron rock? I mean, I guess. You also have thalassophobia. It's totally irrational, as you're really interested in marine archaeology. Fish are creepy though. See, I got thalassophobia, but like I love fish. I don't know. I've always had like fish tanks, or I've always really been interested in fish. But in the open ocean, nah. I don't need to swim with them. I just like to appreciate them from afar. I don't need to be in any shark infested waters. I'm good. I'm good. I keep hearing Zeroslav. I mean, that's how his name is spelled, technically. Zeroslav.
My grandmother used to say,
Sorry, I'm putting the rest of these traps down. I'm gonna start storing them behind the house. When are you gonna make a fishing stream? A fishing stream, like a IRL stream where I go out fishing? Or you want me to play a fishing game where I do fishing? I have a fish in a tank, but you're scared of the sea fish too. Don't like swimming, not knowing what lurks below. Exactly. See, Nerdburn, you get it. You get it. I like fish. I appreciate fish. They can have their own place. I have my place. IRL fishing stream. All right. 1 million subscribers. 500,000 subscribers. 100,000 subscribers. There we go. Let's shoot low. Actually, no. 500,000 subscribers. There we go. Because 100 is actually kind of doable right now. 500,000. We'll do the IRL fishing stream, y'all. I don't even know how to, like... I'd have to get like a camera and some dude to watch me fish. Go out fishing, then play a fishing game while fishing. I'll be on the boat. And while I'm on the boat, I'll play Subnautica. Poll for Jay to do IRL stream. I'm not really ready or prepared for that. But it's a fun idea. Also, how is this quest still not failed? Is this the season it fails? Yeah, it fails this season. Hey, let's go upgrade the barn before the day ends. And then see if we can stop by Rolnica and Yezrika. Or Rolnica and Hornica. So we can pick up our limestone. Don't leave for too long, y'all. I'm just upgrading.
Good thing that we have this whole
To be fair, day's almost over. All right, back to work. I think everything should be still set how I want it. Good. And 4 animals are missing food. How are did we not just feed these guys? The horses are slamming my food. You've had a few aquariums over the years. What do you keep? You've had cichlids and discus. Your favorite are dwarf cichlids. I've had a good amount of tetras. I've had skirt tetras. I've had bleeding heart tetras. I've had black skirt tetras. For a while, I wanted to do a tank with diamonds, but I never ended up getting them. My main fish in my original tank was a rainbow shark who was like 6-7 years old. Big old massive shark. Even though it's technically not a shark, but that's what it's called. I've had danios, I've had giant danios, I've had glowfish, I've had betas, I've had neon tetras, I've had cherry barbs, coolie loaches, ember tetras. I would say I'm definitely more of a tetra person. At least that's what I've started with. I've preferred tropical fish, but I've wanted to do like an angelfish tank. I've wanted to do like a big nano setup where I have like a 55, 100 gallon and then just get hundreds of one big fish. Just have like a really big school. I want to get some of those African dwarf frogs and do a fish tank with that sometime. Maybe get some cherry shrimp. But I've never really done cichlids. Yeah, I haven't done cichlids too much. Just checking to make sure we only have 2 roosters. We in fact only have 2 roosters. Good. I'm wasting daylight though. We need to get to Ralnica.
Let's go.
Before they go to bed.
Move on.
Welcome back, Fergie. Miss Keeping an Aquarium used to have 2 betas, different tanks, and 5-gallon with shrimp and nerite snails. I think my first tank was a 5-gallon with a beta, and we had her for like 3, almost 4 years, I think. And then we tried doing like a sorority, and we had like 7 betas, and it worked really well until they got sick, and that was kind of sad. We lost a couple betas from that. Sororities are a little extra, in my opinion. So I don't know if I would, if I was gonna do a sorority again, I'd probably try something bigger. Oh, wait, Radagunda, where is she? Are you, okay, you're not in bed yet. Radagunda, limestone, please. And thank you.
People from Borovo are always getting
Borovo? Is that how it's pronounced? Borovo. I mean, it makes sense.
Here.
Your angelfish died. Yeah, I've never kept angelfish before. Fish in general are very sensitive, some more than others. I think that's why I've liked tetras. Tetras just seem to be like a super hardy fish. And there's like all different types. Whoa. But now that we're in this place, I don't have any tanks anymore, obviously. I gave some of my fish back that I had left to our local fish store, and I gave my big fish over to one of my coworkers, or one of my older coworkers. And I think when I start a tank here, once we actually get that started, I'm probably gonna do a big nano setup. Or a big setup and then focus on nano fish. There we go. Because I want to focus more on trying to do better with getting plants situated to have like a tank look really nice. Because I've never been like super high tech with my fish tanks. Like I've never done like CO2 injections and stuff like that. And I kind of want to try that. Instead of fish, you sound like you're naming firecrackers in Joe Dirt.
How do you do?
Hornica, please. I'm looking for Nino Niev. I know you're around here somewhere. I just don't see him. There he is. He's hanging out in his house. Nino?
Okay.
Hook me up.
Can I help you? See you soon.
Coming.
Move those over to the horse.
Don't come close to a hen house.
We'll take the horse over to fast travel, but we won't take the horse to save some money. Actually, what we could also do since we're here, Nino,
Best goods in the
buy my arrows.
Hey, take her.
I got a bunch. When you planning on making another stream looking at other people's saves? April 27th. I have it pinned at the top of the chat. We will be doing our spring village tour. This will be the first village tour with the paints. So I'm curious to see people's painted villages.
How do you do? Best goods in the valley.
I already sold to
See
you.
soon.
Well, where's all the other vendors? Helga,
Oh, my wares never disappoint.
buy my bolts.
It's you. Have a nice day.
Jan, bolts.
My wares never disappoint. There. Good luck.
Leonard. Oh, diplomacy skill. Huge.
Need.
Here's some more bolts.
Farewell.
Would love to see a good planted tank that complements by delicate fish like tetras. Would be very relaxing.
Morning breeze. It smells
With the tank that I had, it was pretty heavily planted, but I usually used plants that were not CO2 reliant.
How is life treating you?
I wonder if I could send some pictures in Discord and I could show what I had. But no, I had a bunch of Alodia or Anacris in the tank. Most of my ground plants were... How come I can't think of the name right now? Anubius? I had a bunch of Nubius, I had a bunch of Anacris. Because Anacris was local to where I was. It's basically a weed. But it's so cool. I had Java moss. That wasn't really CO2 dependent. There's one more I'm missing. I had like duckweed, water spangle as top plants. That was always a pain. I always had to scoop that stuff out. Why can't I remember the name of it? It's such a basic plant. Like, I feel like everybody starts with one when they start doing like plants. Amazon sword, there we go. I had like 2 Amazon swords. And they probably would have been better if I had CO2, but I gave them like fertilizer, and that seemed to work well. The problem is algae was always an issue to deal with, especially like black hair algae. Massive pain. And I've heard doing like CO2 injections, you don't deal with it as much. Oh, did my fish tart go bad? I think it went bad. No, I wasted fish tart. Oh well. Let me get rye beer. I want to do a little bit of building, a little bit of organizing over here, specifically with the horses and the pigs over here. So pigs might need to be moved. Maybe in that corner. Yeah, maybe the pigs could go somewhere over there. And then I turn this all into our stable area. So let's build another pigsty and then just move them temporarily. Pigsty. Since we can't put a house here, we could pair this house with animals. Something like this. Can I insulate it too? I have a little bit of daub. Doesn't look like enough. So I might need to get more of that. Sounds good, Descafina. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you around. Also you as well, JMF. You have a good night, man. Does it have to be painted? No. But all I was saying was, like, the last time we had a village tour, it was before the painted update. So no one really had the paints. Nobody had any of the new decorations. Nobody had, like, the new wall changes. Nah, you don't need them. I was just saying I'm curious to see. The villages will probably look a little bit different than what we saw last time. Pigs? I'll take this manure. But I need you to go. You're gone. Your time is done. I feel like the concept of a labyrinth aquarium, but you're concerned cleaning would be a pain. I've seen some really cool looking labyrinth aquariums, but yeah, it seems like a lot more work. Or like the little tubes you can buy and you just connect them to do different, or two different tanks. All right, animals need some love. Hold up. Hey, what's up, Cryptid? How's it going? Playing some Conan while you wait? Nice. I heard Conan had a new update recently. I don't know if it was a big one though. All right, hogs are in the sty. Georgiana's in the sty with them. And I think I had some insulation. I can finish up this building. How did I hit the pig? I hit the pig from the outside of this. There they go. They're not coming back. Now, without getting rid of the bushes, the berry bushes specifically, I'll put that here. And I'll probably have these houses somehow connected to the sty. You had a killer fish. Whenever your brother got one, yours would kill it. Do you know what type of fish it was? Because, yeah, there are some fish that do that. I had one when I was a kid. But I think I had... It was because I had, like... I think it was a cichlid. I don't actually remember what it was. I was so young. Lower food demand, because, oh my gosh. We need to turn that down. And now we can check on the farming problem. Which is... fertilizer. It's always fertilizer. Can we turn up fertilizer now that we have more people in the barn? It's only one extra person, but... literally anything. That's doesn't really help, honestly, but still. They mostly just removed a fortress that was causing issues. Oh yeah, the one in the desert, right? They had like a fortress up in the desert where all like the elephants and stuff are. The elephants and the rhinos. That's what it was, yeah.
How do you do?
Well, let's make more manure or more fertilizer. as big as a goldfish and it was all black. The fish shop guy said they're nice and they're fine to keep with goldfish. 3 fish later, we decided it definitely isn't. Yeah, I have no idea then. To be fair, some fish are just like that. Some fish just have personalities. Aside from when I was younger, in my adult life rather, I don't think I've had a fish that was like super aggressive that wasn't unwarranted. Like my shark was kind of aggressive, but that was because it was a shark in a tank all by itself. Even the guy at the fish store was like, yeah, if you want to curb that aggression, just get 2 more sharks. I was like, I don't want 2 more sharks. The fish will survive. Don't know what to paint your houses. None of them seem nice to you. I mean, you don't have to. Like, you really don't have to. I agree, some of the paints look a little tacky depending on how you place them. But you can make them look good sometimes. I feel like the orange and the black look the best on buildings, but that's just me personally. It is cooler, so you know what? I can put on my gambeson again and put the light clothing away. Also, I'm feeling quite hungry. Eat the bread. Now we're gonna move this stable. We're gonna set this up a little bit differently. So this road right here is probably gonna follow the water. So I'll just redo this road here. And we take all these roads out. And yeah, this is probably going to go right in between the trees. Rip the rocks. Oh well. Still some bushes. That looks kind of cool. But yeah, this is where the stables is going to be. This is going to be where we keep all the horses. So we're going to build a new stable. But I have to decide how I want to orient it. I feel like we should orient it. I want it in the back. But I at least want them to have enough space to get out. Because I'm going to wrap this with the fence. Your friend's cat took out 2 other cats, a dog, and hospitalized another dog. What? A cat? I've never heard of that happening before. All right, this is our new stables. I'm gonna put a road going something like this. And then straight to the main road. Because this will be like an opening. And I'm gonna add something like that. Just so it looks like it's a bit more walked around. And I think I'm gonna do the like the back too. Like a little wraparound. We'll see if I actually like it. Did a quick job at a rural farm in UK this week. You took some pics and they remind you of a medieval dynasty settlement. You put them in the Discord. And then he pulled it up really quick. Oh, that's cool. What the heck? That first picture with like the trees and like almost makes a tunnel. That's really cool looking. Ye old farm vibes. I've considered, because I've talked to JMF about it. Shout out JMF. But I've talked about playing not Farmers Dynasty, which it does exist, but Farming Simulator. I always thought it'd be cool to play Farming Simulator sometime. I don't know how that is for a stream game, that is, but I don't know if there's anybody in the chat that's ever played any of the farming simulators before, or their thoughts on it. Missing bags. Oh, that's a problem, kind of. 90 Discord, are the saves public and accessible to everyone? No, because what you're gonna do is... Wait, are you working on a Valley map, Kenamir, or are you working on an Oxbow map? Because if you're on Oxbow, you should only have to share your code. I'm gonna make like a little Google form, and I'll have everybody like fill out their name and then their village code. I'll be the only one that can see the village code, and then I'll just join off of that. Though to be fair, if there are people that want to invite other people into the village while I'm touring, if you drop your code into the YouTube chat, you can have other people join if you want. It doesn't really matter. Most times it's just people put it in the form and I join. But like, for example, Alpheus once posted his in the chat, and like Drex and Alpheus were both in the tour together. And Drex might do the same with his village, I don't know. But you don't have to have other people able to get to it. So let's do this gate. And then we're going to add... I feel like I should have 2 exits. So maybe we'll have this also be an exit. I can get rid of this. Add this here. Might look a little bit better. And then we're gonna add a second gate. All right, this is gonna be a little weird because we have to do the gate something like this, which means we have to change the roads up. I mean, that still looks fine, honestly. Don't mess with Tommy the cat. Yeah, I don't want to cross paths with this cat. This cat sounds like it would kill me too. Farming Simulator is fun, but kind of hard if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, I absolutely don't know anything about Farming Simulator, so I would not know what I was doing. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't be down to try and figure out what to do. I was born and raised in the fields, the almond orchard fields. I could probably figure it out. You'd watch me stream Farming Sim? I might give it a go. I might play a little bit on my own first to try and get an idea of how it is. I mean, I could just do it blind on stream, though that could be painful for the actual people that know what to do. So for this, we're gonna have to like, I want to try and make sure this is straight on. So we're going east, and I'm gonna stop like right here. Then we're gonna go diagonal, northeast. What is that conflicting with? The road, maybe, that I built? I feel like that shouldn't conflict, but I'll rip the road out. I might have to redo the entire fence, though. You played older version of Farming Simulator, but you haven't tried the latest. I think a stream of Farming Sim can be just as good, but would be tough if you stream as a newbie. Yeah, I might try and learn the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Before I play it on stream. But that's been a game I've been looking at. It's not really medieval, but it's farming. So it's Medieval Dynasty adjacent. Let's do this. And then we'll go over here and we'll back up as far as we can.
I have such a bad memory for faces. And there are so many people who look like peas in the pod.
And this will be the stables. At least this is the plan. And to close them off so that the horses can't leave. This has been my new favorite thing. Using the wooden gates. There's a little gap, but not enough that I don't like it. I wish there was like a slightly taller gate, because it's either like a small gate, or it feels like a small gate, or it's a large gate. Like you got the small stick ones, you got the wattle ones, and then it goes like big. We need like a medium door. The sturdy gate is kind of like it, but it's just too narrow. Like it's not long enough. It's a stubby gate. And then you have this one, which is just as short as the other.
Wish I had a significant other as well.
Chwalamir, you're living with somebody. I don't know why. Give it time, Chwalamir. There we go. Good enough. Oh no, I think this will be good. This will be the horses area. They'll just have to do like laps or something. How would that look? Like just a road following the edge. Oh, it's gonna get rid of these bushes if I do that. Nope. We're not doing it. Leave the bushes. I'll probably sleep. I assume the fields are fine. We have plenty of workers. King is still alive, unfortunately. We did our son's quest, and I think we're done with wife quests until our son is a teenager. Another baby. Ulrika. I failed the quest. It is a herald quest, so that's okay. Unfortunately, that's gonna increase my taxes. But my villagers are gonna be a little bit happier. I think if we look, yeah, everybody's gonna get a little bit happier. But it looks like Griselda's also back. This is definitely not gonna last. I moved her into a bigger house so she can have another kid. But for now, you're going to the barn. The more fertilizer we have, the better. But I'll take a rye beer. I'm gonna see if I can make a fish tart. I feel like we should be able to. I might just have to make the fish meat. I'll just craft it all on the fish meat. Won't hurt. Last time I had like a fence, the stone fences going between the creek. I don't know if I want to do that this time. It might look better. Or maybe we'll do like a... Nerd put me onto this, but I could put like stone fences instead, or like the iron fences, and use the pillars, and then put like my own fences in the middle. Customized fences. Put the road back down. Put a road here. I might have to break down this one. And I think we can build. Does the Spring Village Tour have categories? For example, are villages built using no customizations judged against villages that have been built using advantages? Nah. We kind of just show off what people have built. There's no like first place, second place winners or anything. There's no winners or losers. I just feel like it's one of the few opportunities we have in the community where everybody can like show off their villages to other people and then maybe get some ideas on, you know, other types of builds you could do. Sometimes I'll do like giveaways though. Sometimes I'll do like Medieval Dynasty key giveaways. Don't know if I'm gonna do one for this village tour. I don't like announcing my giveaways anyways, because then that attracts people that only want to watch for giveaways. So I kind of keep that as a surprise when the time comes. But aside from that, nah. There's no like first place, second place winners. Look at all these horses. Pumpernickel, Bobby, Biscuit, Pebbles. Oh, Pebbles. As soon as Pebbles grows up, I'm gonna start riding Pebbles. All right, market stall has no workers. We lost a market stall worker. Also, we can't sell any more bags because we ran out of bags. Didn't I just make a bunch of bags? There's no way. Oh, I didn't put them away. Sorry. There you go. All right, so you got your bags, but we still need another stall worker. Fish tart. Make them all. We can make 5. Now, maybe like after stream tomorrow, sometime next week, I'm gonna make like an official post about it, like in the community chat or the community channel and the Discord. But nah, there's no like specific. I don't know. I don't really like judging, like, you know, what's the best, what's the worst, because I kind of appreciate being able to see other creations that are not my own. You know what I mean? Have I tried Wild West Dynasty? I haven't, but we are doing Wild West Dynasty this week, actually. Probably Wednesday for sure, but I haven't decided if we're playing Tuesday and Wednesday or Wednesday and Thursday. That being said, though, we are, in fact, playing some Wild West Dynasty this week. We're going to try it out. I'm going to show it off. It's going to be fresh for me. I've never played it before, so you're going to be watching a noob playing Wild West Dynasty. And I'll play for probably like a dozen hours and then kind of like give my thoughts on the whole game. Yeah, we need a stall worker. Is there anybody I can pull out? Like, we don't need 6. Actually, we don't even need 6 farm workers. We only need. Actually, maybe we do. How many buildings do I have left that I can build? We are like on the edge. We got 4 left. I was really hoping to have more market stalls. But I don't know if we're gonna be able to do that with the limit that we have. No, I like having this here. I think this is a good change. Usually I have like my stables and my donkeys together. This time I have them on 2 different sides of town. We got the tavern area, we got the sheep. I got 5 stalls actually right now. 1 is closed down, so maybe it'll be fine. But I still need a couple more houses somewhere. Like, that house needs to be insulated. Maybe a house on the corner. Right here. And I'll just get one villager. Like I said, gonna try and keep the rest of the villagers we get, keep them single for some time.
Let's go.
Else we're just gonna have too many babies, too many people out of work, and it's just gonna destroy our production. After, I would say, maybe like 2 or 3 more years, we can have them get married. But for now, we need a few people that are single. Edburga and Alice. Edburga, you are exactly what we're looking for. So join us, Edburga. I have a house for you already ready. And a tool stall. Sorry, a food stall. Ready for you to work in. Point wise, we got 32K. So I think taxes are basically taken care of. I'll sell some more bolts though.
Take care.
For some extra. How's taxes looking right now? 21, so that's like 7,000 a season. So we're gonna be like 28K, 27K. Should be less than 30, but it's gonna be about 30.
Stop.
Yeah, I was like, doesn't this camp have an iron axe? Don't mind if I do. Free axe. What was that? This guy just like came from the ground. He was birthed from the floor. I might fix this too. Like, might look better if we have stone all around. Or maybe it won't. Actually, that kind of conflicts with the planter. You know what? It looks fine. Ignore it. Don't even look at it. Don't even look at it. What the hell? This my child? Zero Slav?
Hello there.
What is this witchcraft? Here, have a rabbit.
I have to go now.
Just started the game. You're addicted now? What's up, Uncle Sam? What's going on? Hey, I'm glad you're liking the game. It's a lot of fun. Let's add a few decorations down. How about we? I'll put like a wagon. 2 wagons. Put a wagon on this side. Not enough resources. All right, we'll put a wagon down later. Let's put some hay piles down though. Maybe one in the corner here. I want the small pile next. I don't think I have any water buckets, but I can add like a wash tub. We'll come back to this. I have a few things though. Oh yeah, this has to go now too. Thank you, stable. You did your job. But it's time to go. I wish I could take the food out and keep it, but I think it's gonna be lost. And then we can put y'all in here. All right, horses have their home. Got them their food. And now we have this open space here. We could put another house. Do something like this. I want to put the door on the other side. So let's change that to a window. This doesn't need to be a window. This can be a window. This will be the door. All right, that's a lot of windows. If I was gonna take out a window, probably this one. Whoa. Wooden wall? Did I accidentally do the wood? I think I did wood on accident. All right, well, I gotta swap everything over then. Here, I'll vary it up. We'll have the wood on the top. Let's do tiles though. I think we're low on planks. We're gonna need more planks. Excuse me, ma'am. I need 4 planks. But then we can get one more villager. We can move a bigger family into the bigger house. And then insulation, I think we got plenty of insulation. Maybe not for the daub, but we can get more daub. All right, you got a family, Moislava and Edita. Is Nicola in a house? Let me look at my specials. Is Nicola married? Nicola is pregnant actually with a baby. She doesn't have one though, so I don't know if I want to move her to a 4-person house yet. How about somebody who's already had a baby? Here we go, Ferdinand. They have a 5-year-old. Let's put you in the new house. And now we have room for one more. Okay, let's check. Close the houses. We could use somebody in the herbalist hut. The well needs buckets. We'll worry about that later. Donkey, stables. Nah, that's good. Farm shed is good. Barn. I kind of want more barn workers. We're still not making nearly enough fertilizer. And they'll probably level up faster. So if we get some like weaker farmers, we can move better farmers into the barn. We're missing a kitchen worker too, though. I'm gonna try and find somebody that's good at production. Production or farming, either or. Hey, what's up, Judah? Is this game better than Sengoku? You bought Sengoku, but this game looks more live. And I feel a bit disappointed for having Sengoku first. This game has had maybe like 3 or 4 more years to be worked on compared to Sengoku. I would definitely say this game is a bit more polished and has more to do than Sengoku. But I don't think Sengoku is necessarily bad. There are some things in Sengoku that they have that Medieval Dynasty doesn't. Like, for example, when you build a house, you can move the house in Sengoku. Like, you have to break the entire thing down in Medieval and build it back up. In Sengoku, you can have anybody basically living together. But in Medieval Dynasty, it has to be a guy and a girl. Like, there's some things they do a little bit differently. I'm trying to think of some other things. But to be fair, I don't think in Sengoku villagers can have kids yet. In this game, the villagers can get married and have kids, and then their kids will grow up, and then you can have them work in the village. I don't think that's in Sengoku yet. Also, Sengoku, you can plant like trees and plants, and there's more decorative stuff. I feel like Medieval Dynasty could use a bit more decorative things, or like plants. Sengoku's cool, but personally, yeah, Medieval Dynasty is better. Yeah, that's what I think. Sengoku has some things that Medieval Dynasty doesn't, but I think Medieval Dynasty overall is a bit better.
So that's it.
Yeah, before I travel, let me check the fire here. If I can find somebody that's farming and production, I'd be happy. Alice, is that you? Production? Terrible farming. Nope. We ain't doing it. You kids need a separate house when they grow up. Once they turn 18, they'll stay living in the parents' house, but if you pull them out and move them like somewhere else, or let's say you evict them to move them to another house, once they turn 18, if they get ejected from the family, you can't have them move back in with their family.
How are you?
But if you just kind of like leave them be, like they'll stay there. They'll stay living with their family. As soon as you pull them out though, yeah, it's over. Let's go to Lesnica. It'll be easier to like go to the villages from here. Egbert, Pakislava, and Gromislav. This guy's got a 3 in production, 2 in farming. Better, but Not what I'm looking for. Here, this will allow me to fast travel. Let's sell a couple more arrows.
Onward.
Radagunda.
Only goods of the
Here, I'll take your limestone too.
Oh, goodbye.
Take the bolts. It might be better to go for the villager tomorrow.
Another client, welcome. Good luck.
Is there a big update coming? There's been nothing announced yet. So I'm not actually sure. I think the roadmap says Q2 there's supposed to be something. And we are about getting to Q2, so maybe we'll hear something about an update, but as far as I know, I have not seen anything yet. I've noticed this from the devs. They go through like patching eras and then like big update eras. So they'll do like an update and then for a while they'll just like keep patching all the bugs out. And once they get a bunch of bugs patched out, they'll do another update and then they'll do some patches. I mean, they've been doing basically weekly bug patches fixing things. So it might still be some time. As soon as I hear something though, I'll let you know. Or rather, someone, if you're in the Discord, I feel like somebody always posts about the update before I see it.
How do you
Let's
do?
go to Hornitsa, please. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Nuna? New here, Sir J. Awesome videos. Love the streams. Your streams got me back into Medieval Dynasty with a better understanding for the whole game. Glad you like the streams, Nuna. Thanks for stopping by.
I've been so
Hope you're doing well.
last autumn.
Hey, Carolina.
Interest you in some of my wares?
Buy my bolts.
Hail, have a nice day.
We need Nino, though.
Like you back.
Nino Niev.
Sir,
Nino. Where is Nino? Am I blind?
We'll work for food and water.
Oh, there he is. I see him. In the back. On the other side of town.
Onward.
So far.
What is the best way to increase overall performance on a daily basis? For example, rye beer, etc., to maximize carry and food. So what you want is rye beer and fish tart. So rye beer will give you the carry weight. That's the best carry weight. Fish tart will give you the best,
goods in the
I think,
valley.
food and water and stamina consumption.
Do. Only the best products here. Good luck.
And then if you want like the extra damage and like temperature tolerance, also add plum wine to that. So you'll do,
so much.
I think, plum wine first and then rye beer, because plum wine has a weight buff and you don't want that to overwrite the rye beer buff. So for the full buff, you want plum wine, rye beer, then fish tart, in that order.
How are you?
But for the most part, I don't think you really need more than like the rye beer and the fish tart, unless you're going out to fight. If you're going out to fight, then I would say grab the plum wine. Hey, what's up, Lizzie? How's it going? What's the most profitable item slash food to sell? Probably poisoned iron bolts. Each iron bolt sells for about 50. I think 80 if you have barter. And they only weigh like, what is it, 0.1, 0.02? Like they're super light, so you can carry a bunch of them, and then you can just run around the map and sell a lot of them at once. But you're probably not going to be able to get poisoned iron bolts early on. But yeah, what William said, before then I usually focus on flatbread because flatbread will help you level all your other skills. But I wouldn't say flatbread is the best thing to sell. Honestly, there's no like best thing. Like you can kind of sell whatever you want. But in like terms of, you know, if you want to be able to carry it and move it all around really quickly, I would say poisoned iron bolts for sure. First question, is there only one NPC that sells buckets of milk? Your cows can't produce milk fast enough, and you need milk for your Herald quest, and it keeps spoiling. Ooh. So yeah, making it so that your milk doesn't spoil might be hard. If you're not able to produce it and get enough from the vendors.
Move on.
I think like kitchens might sell them. I don't usually buy buckets of milk.
Let's go.
But I gotta run around and check for things anyways. I don't think there are a lot of vendors for milk. If you want to cheese it, no pun intended. If you want to cheese it, you could have like, you could make a bunch of cow sheds and buy a bunch of cows. You can also manually milk your cows. I'd say start with manually milking the cows. See if that helps you get more milk. But if you need a lot, I would probably like set up multiple cow sheds. Like how much milk does the Herald quest ask for?
Help, do you need anything?
Do I need anything? No, but do you need anything? No, I already took all your money.
It was nice seeing you.
We're traveling. We're traveling today. We're looking for a villager. There are 2 vendors for milk, Gestovia and the sheep herder in Branica. 54 buckets of milk? That is a lot of milk.
Move on.
Yeah, I would probably try milking them myself, having my villagers gather milk. Like, how much do I get? Like, obviously I have... Oh, that's the other thing, too. Make sure you don't have many male cows, because male cows take up the amount of, like, milk you can generate, because they don't generate milk. So if I wanted to optimize this, once this calf grows up, I'll sell this cow and get like a female cow. So I'll get a little bit more milk. Or you could just sell all your male cows, get a bunch of female cows, and that'll make you generate more. So right now we generate 5 a day. Yeah, that's kind of rough. 54 buckets of milk. That seems like a rough one to tackle. Gonna give it a shot and make it the investment. It's not a bad idea. For one of my quests in my like year 30 village, I think around like year 25, they asked for literally like thousands of berries. And like no matter what, my village was not going to be able to generate enough berries in time, because you're obviously limited on the seasons you can get berries. So for like one spring, I set up like 3 or 4 herbalists, and I just had all of them gather berries, and I got it done. It just takes a little bit of, you know, work setting up the, for you, you'll have to set up the cow sheds, obviously.
Hello.
Best goods in the
And then you got to buy cows. Might be a little expensive.
Take care.
Re-iron bolts. You find that buying poison is better than making it. Much easier and no in-game errors. Minus the % from already used vials. Poison in general is just super cheap too. Like, if you have iron bolts, you might as well poison them because it basically doubles the price you could sell them. And poison is not expensive. Like, 1 vial of poison poisons 10 bolts. So I mean, you go from like what, 400 coins to 800 coins just from a single vial. Kind of insane.
You're not in the valley anymore.
Robert, you are good at production, but you're not good at farming. Chechemir, you're good at production, but you're not good at farming. That kind of sucks.
Oh, it's you again.
Let's go to Rawnica next. You got the milk quest and you just made the season longer to complete it. Oh yeah, there's that too. You'll have to wait like a season to get the extra days, but you could turn up the days per season to like 10 and then just wait 10 days, you'll have 50 milk. It's gonna be a little time intensive though, doing 10 days, if you did that. Speaking of poison though, you know, I'm gonna buy that while I'm here.
Claims that could you imagine?
Tamira,
Been offender since before you could.
honestly, I buy the nightshade and the poison because I feel like I go through poison like crazy.
Oh dear. Farewell.
Ermina, would you also like some bolts?
Oh, have a nice day.
And Nadar, take the rest.
Goods of the highest quality.
All right, I've sold all of my bolts that I've made today and the previous stream. I have 42,000 coins. That'll be most of my taxes. Whoops. Could turn off the spoil setting, but what's the fun in that? It's called a challenge for a reason. True. True. If you want to challenge yourself, yeah, I'd probably make a bunch of either cow sheds and then buy a bunch of cows and just start milking them. How much are my taxes? It's gonna be about 28,000 this spring. 28, 29K. Yeah, my taxes are kind of going crazy right now. I have 3 times taxes on. So realistically, it should be like 10,000, around 10K. 9,000 maybe. But now with this 3K,
Be what? Good luck.
it's destroying my income. I blame the evil king.
Viol.
I'm something of a village head myself.
How you guys looking? Nobody. Nobody at all.
How is life treating you?
Let's go to Branica next. Nope. Nobody here worth. I'm just gonna ride to the other two villages. You just unlocked crests? Nice. Now you just gotta do the dares and find the logo that you want if you don't have it. And just, you know, customize. I still don't know if I want to keep the same logo I have. I mean, it's kind of funny. It's grown on me with the onion with the face. But I might change it in the future. I don't know. If something else stands out.
How are you? So long.
Thank you for the poison, good sir. Ildefonsa. Nope. Here we go. Domazir. He's got one in everything except the skills that I want.
How do you do?
You're not great. You're just not. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'll check the other campfires just in case, because he's gonna pass those ones on to his kid, which isn't that great. That being said, he has the skills we're looking for. Picking the tree, but can you not color the emblem itself? You should be able to color the emblem. I think you have to scroll down a bit. Like, you can't really see it. Just gotta like scroll. There's one of the color things that's kind of a little hidden. Oh snap! The Wizzent, he took like a third of my HP and a quarter of my horses. Fine, you can have it. I got my bronze axe. I forgot there's Wizzents near that camp.
Onward.
All right, to Borovo. Where am I?
Onward.
I'm off track.
Giddy up.
Wilburga, Smislava, and Velislava.
Damn
I
it,
will
now
replace
I'm
this
also
guy if one of you has better skills. None of you do.
I wish I could sell my knees and buy some.
I think the only place we haven't checked at this point is Gastovia. Milorad, almost. And Siegfrieda, even worse. All right. Well, Domazir, you're gonna have to do. Welcome to the village, Domazir. I'm gonna move you into a house by yourself. And you are going to... For now, probably go to the kitchen. Make some more food for us. And then we got one management problem. The cow shed is missing buckets. It's always buckets.
Onward.
How do you do?
All right, let's go take care of the spoiled milk situation we got going on at our own place. They're at 17 buckets of sour milk. We'll turn to cork. We'll make some cheese. We'll sell the cheese. So awesome how everything changes to your colors after picking them. That's one of my favorite parts about it. Especially have like the fences with the decorative fences, I think. It like changes the color of the fences and stuff. All the banners will change. Nah, it is really cool. What should I play first? Valley or Oxbow? If you have friends that you want to play with, I would say play Oxbow for your first run. If it's just you, I would say try the Valley. Put this away. The leftover cork also needs to go away. Sour milk sells good. Yeah, it sells pretty decent. I usually prefer to turn it into cork and cheese because if I sell the buckets, they also take my buckets. I've been letting my villagers actually eat cork lately. Since I always have way more cork than cheese, it's been kind of working just letting them eat the cork. But I will do this. I'm gonna make a couple buckets.
Oh, my
Let's make them all.
itching.
I'll make 19 buckets.
Did I say that out loud?
All right, got some extra buckets here now. I'm not gonna make the thread. I'm gonna leave that to the villagers. But maybe we have some bag makings. We're selling like 6 of these a day. I will leave the bags there. How is our carry weight in here going? Oh, we're not even close. I got 14K just sitting in here, so I'm at 56,000. All right, we got plenty for taxes. We don't have to worry about anything. And I think all the houses are filled now. We have 3 more buildings we can build. One of them should definitely be a building hut. Don't know if I'm gonna leave this here, but I kind of want to have it down in case I forget. The last building is obviously going to be the windmill, which we're actually kind of close to. I think next year we should unlock the windmill. I wonder if we can force unlock this. Maybe if I make more. Like if we thresh.
How are you?
Excuse me. Yeah, we need 500. So let's make half the oats. Actually, make all the oats to oat grain. And let's make most of the rye grain.
Miracle. It's more than a grown ball. How's that possible?
I wish I had a significant.
And then the
brother
flax
as well.
stalks. Hey, what's up, Dreadnought? What's going on, man? Hope I'm encumbered. Whoops. I made too much of something. Probably all the straw. Yeah, that's a lot of straw. Kill any horses today? Nah. I did crash my horse though. But I mean, that's nothing new. You always start game and say to yourself that you're gonna start a small village with you, your wife, and a couple others. A few seasons later, you got 20 villagers. Can the game be played with 2 villagers? Yeah, but it's gonna go very slowly. You can definitely do it, but you're not gonna have a lot of help. You're gonna have to do most of it yourself. I'd probably set one of the villagers to gather. Probably both villagers have them gather raw resources. Like either have them in the woodshed or the extraction shed. Maybe the farm if you don't want to do your own farming. But you're gonna have to do a lot. No, I wanted to drop half of it. Welcome back, Descafina. How you doing? I'm trying to see if I can make enough stuff to get the... Where is it? The windmill. We only need 670 tech. But I don't know if I have enough to make. That will give me that much tech. I'm starting with threshing stuff, then we're gonna maybe make flour. Maybe some daub, some fertilizer.
How are you?
Because one thing we could do, like I could just take all the fertilizer right here, just make it and leave it on the table. And then when I need more, I can come back and grab it. Maybe making all the rot and the manure into fertilizer will be enough.
Silence is relaxing until you're a parent and your child is silent for a bit too long.
Probably not, though. Then we got daub. I'll make like half the animal feed. I'm just crafting everything. Anything and everything.
I remember the times when there was just stubble and a few molehills.
Poppy seeds. Don't really plant poppies, but I'll take it.
I don't like gray.
All right, 450. I don't think we're getting there.
Rough and irritating.
At least this season we're not.
Everywhere.
Maybe next season. But I'll give you guys some of the fertilizer. Oops, I took your fertilizer. Now take the fertilizer. Doubt you'll ever use them, but take the poppy seeds. We'll move all of the animal feed. Let's take the horse.
Let's go.
We can put this in here.
Via.
Let's make like a bunch of flour out of the rye, because I bet you we have tons of rye.
Hail, friend.
Excuse me, sir. A small sum of 5,300 flour. And let's do half of the oats too. All right, where we at? 250 points. Yeah, there's not much more we can craft in the barn or for farming. So we'll probably just have to wait for the farmers to do their work. And that'll get us the rest of the tech. But now we only have 2 more buildings. We only need the windmill. So that's the only unique building. But the last building after that would be the fishing hut 2. Which isn't new, but if we had a fishing hut 2, we could have 2 workers in the fishing hut. So I could have someone picking up the fish, and then somebody like chopping up the fish. Could you build an orchard across the road for more tech? It would take a lot of time.
Onward.
So I don't think it'd be worth it. Because I could just make like a big field and then just hoe the field till I have enough points. Because realistically, 250 points is not that much.
Let's go.
But solo, that might take a while. It'll unlock eventually. We'll be fine. Next Medieval Dynasty stream, probably after like a season or 2, we'll have it. Put the daub away. Now I think we just have to move the straw and the fertilizer. That's gonna take a hot minute.
Easy.
Hope you didn't pick it up.
Let's go.
This interior seems a bit dull.
The interior seems dull. It's a barn. What do you want me to do about it?
Hold it. Vio.
You want me to decorate the barn? Maybe you're talking about your house. I mean, I could insulate it. You're not wrong, but that doesn't change much. There you go. Oh, the fertilizer fell behind the table. I can't reach it. Probably the easiest way we were gonna get it out. Maybe she wants you to paint flowers on it. Maybe. I will end up painting the village. I haven't really been focusing on dye too much, though I probably have some onions. I bet I have some onions that we can make into yellow dye before they go bad. Honestly, I should have been checking this every year. Checking to see if we had onions or berries to make dye. So I bet you we do. Dyes, yellow. Yeah, we got 29. And that's only because we have not enough bowls. So let's make all the dyes that we can. We'll make some more bowls. I'll finish putting everything away. Hey, what's up, Grant? What's going on? All right, we got the dyes. Let's stop by the workshop really quick. Don't know how many clay bowls I'm gonna need. I can only make 9, so I don't have a lot of clay, I guess. We'll make the rest. How many onions do we have left? 600 onions. Oh my gosh. Oh, a survival skill point though. Huge. 2 points. Let's take Sir solid as a rock both times. Maybe I can actually
Let's go.
fight for once. We can put the dyes away and see if I can get the rest of that fertilizer. It is a lot, so I don't know how much we'll be able to move. Definitely can't move with all of it. What about half of it? All right. What about half of that? Barely. So this might be a few trips. But on the bright side, we won't have to think about fertilizer for a long time.
Move on.
Still trying to move your 5 grand of manure out of your fields. It's just so heavy. There's so much. It's already gonna take like 6 trips to get all of this. All right, 4 trips. We've already done like 2 though.
Hold it.
Thankfully, I have plenty of room. Usually I feel like we have way more stuff clogging up our resource storage. My storage has been relatively low on stuff. Like even now in year 10, we only have 4,000 of
Onward.
resources. 5,000. Like honestly, it's not a lot.
Onward. Hold it.
You also have 4,500 iron bars stuck on your town street. I mean, you could always throw it in a basket.
Move on.
And move around with this much. Save ourselves a trip.
Exhausting. Who told you that?
Use barrels, you put your flowers and arrows in them.
Giddy up.
That's not a bad idea, actually. Like, hoarding a bunch of arrows in a barrel. I usually don't like using barrels because there's just not enough stuff. Like, they don't hold enough. We need bigger barrels. Maybe like a stack of 5 barrels that has like 5 times the space.
Giddy up.
That could be kind of cool. Which barrels could be stacked? Yeah. Aesthetic wise, yeah. But if they could just hold more in general, that could be cool. 40 mead max. Yeah, that's not a lot. At what time is it? All right, we got 3 hours before the day ends. We can get all of our traps. Pull on my light. It looks like all these traps are old. So now we can put the rest of them in the back. This was the plan all along. All right, traps are down. Now we can pick up from the rabid traps. Dropped arrows despawn at season change since last update. Not great. I saw that. I don't... Why did they do that? Like, are people just like actively getting arrows lost in like the overworld and that's causing like lag issues or what? Because that doesn't stop everything else from not despawning. Now I saw that, Grant. I was like, I wonder why they decided to do that.
That even I would make a better.
Hunting level 5 gives 6 of each trap. Yeah, it's been pretty useful. Especially since I'm not really running around hunting myself. Just having the traps behind the house that I can pick up for a little bit of hunting skill has been helping. Though I wish there were some other ways to level hunting a little bit faster. I think hunting is my weakest skill. Yeah, 6. Diplomacy 7. Survival 8. Everything else is 10. You ever hunt deer with arrows? Your missed shots are all over. That's what I was saying. Like, maybe there's just a chance that all the arrows and bolts just get lost in the world, and maybe that adds to like performance issues. Like, there must be a specific reason why they made it so they despawn, and that's my only guess. But I mean, if you put arrows in like a barrel now, or like a basket, now they just despawn, which is, you can't use them for decorations anymore. In co-op, the trap skill stacks. Does it really? So you could have like 24 of each trap if everybody had that skill. That would look crazy. Griselda's pregnant. And we have 2 more birds. Fantastic. And almost 30k in taxes. Fantastic. Read it. Trapping Master increases trap limit by 5. Yeah, it doesn't say like stacks. Though aren't there are some skills that say stack, right? Maybe, maybe not. I feel like I've seen that. Maybe it's because of the map I'm on, since this isn't a multiplayer map. Yeah, maybe it says something different on Oxbow. Now, I feel like I've seen what you're saying, Grant, where it'll say, like, stacks when other villagers take the skill. I think it's because I'm on the single-player map, maybe, that it's acting like that. I don't know. But, y'all, it's time. It is time. I gotta get out of here. Glad the stream went well today, even though I had to, like, take my bitrate a little bit. Sorry I wasn't able to stream yesterday, but we'll make up for it. I think Tuesday or Wednesday. Definitely Wednesday for sure. We're gonna try playing Wild West Dynasty for a couple streams, just to try the game out, see how it is. So if you want to see Wild West Dynasty, the sibling to Medieval Dynasty, it's just gonna be Cowboy Medieval Dynasty, I'm thinking. We'll try that out on Tuesday and Wednesday. And then we'll come back to some more Medieval Dynasty on the weekend. But be sure, y'all, if you want to join the village tour, definitely keep an eye on April 27th. That's when we're going to be doing our spring village tour. So like the last 2, I'll have a form. I'll have people fill out the form. And then one by one, I'll go down all the villages that are in the form and check out what everybody's doing. Looking forward to that, guys. So You got a couple more weeks to work on your village. So on PS5, any new gen console works. So if you have a village in Xbox Series XS, if you have a PS5 save, any of those Oxbow runs, you can add the code you have, and I'll still be able to join. So yeah, if you're on new gen consoles, I can join. If you're on old gen consoles or you're a Valley map, I won't be able to do anything. But yep, until next time, guys, I'll see you guys in the middle of the week for some Wild West Dynasty. And then we'll see you guys on the weekend. Oh, is Wild West Dynasty on PS5? I don't know. That's a good question. Let me look that up really quick. I know Sengoku Dynasty is being worked on to go on to console. Wild West Dynasty is not on console, looks like. If I'm reading that correctly. But now you guys have a good rest of your day or night. I'm gonna go get some food. I'm hungry. But now until next time, y'all, take care. I'll see you guys in the middle of the week for some cowboys and Indians. I don't know if they're actually Indians in the game, but nah, it's gonna be fun. Take care, y'all.